go, as if it's perfectly timed. Not that it was planned at all. Let's see if I can find anybody else. Hello, Dice. Are you there?
Hello.
Hello.
I have a problem.
Well, don't we all? Anything specific?
My game says the server needs to be updated.
Has there been an update?
I'm sharing my screen. You can see what I see.
Yes. No, I meant more like has. There we go. Oh, that's crummy. Hang on. Surely the. So my Steam install stuff hasn't got an update for Satisfactory. So, curious.
Mine always does it automatically.
I'm gonna try and sign in. Hang on. Is it that one? There we go.
I haven't really sat at this computer desk in a week because I've basically been sitting on the couch doing handwork. And SB is losing her mind. Like, how dare you sit at this desk?
Has she claimed ownership of it then, in the interim?
No, she just doesn't want me to be doing whatever I'm doing, I guess.
Whoops. Well, hang on. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed game, so people have seen me signing into stuff. Oh well.
Hooray.
No one's here at the beginning anyway. I may have to download this and then re-up this, but whatever.
What's a VOD? We don't know.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's been one of those days. Bring that down. And then just bring that back up. I'm always surprised the Satisfactory server will shut down basically instantaneously if no one's signed in. It's very odd. Like, normally, game servers like to take ages while they save state and whatever else, but the Satisfactory one is just like, yeah, sure, I'll just shut down now. Yeah, well.
Well, maybe because it auto-saves, it figures if you want it to shut down, it doesn't need to save whatever happened since the last auto-save.
Ah, there we go. Update state 3, reconfiguring. Progress 0 of 0. Give it a sec.
0 of 0?
Infinite progress. It has to work out how big the update is first before it gives you any numbers.
And that sounds like a divide by 0 error.
Yeah. Well, this mathematical problem has been solved by Satisfactory server. It says 0 of 0 is 0, so... Checkmate, well, mathematicians.
I guess Satisfactory uses its own kind of math. So SB thinks she's very clever. Mm-hmm. She's not, but she thinks she is. So when I'm sitting on the couch doing crochet, she comes and sits in my lap, which she never really does on her own. And she sits there and waits until she thinks I don't know that she's trying to go after the yarn. And then she goes after the yarn and gets removed from my lap.
Presumably then in a loop where she then climbs back up and starts this all over again.
After a few minutes, yes. So it's nice that she's pretending to be a lap cat, I guess, but she's doing it entirely with an alternative motive.
She doesn't know how to cat. I mean, we've established this previously.
Right.
So she's trying a new bit of not knowing how to cat.
Well, she's trying not to cat in a different way, I guess. But yeah, so like she pretends to be a lap cat until she thinks I'm not paying attention to the fact that I know she's after the yarn. And then she goes for the yarn. Like, she's smart enough to know she can't just go for it directly, although sometimes she tries that anyway. But then other times she tries to be sneaky, as though I don't know exactly what she's doing.
It's funny that, I mean, our guys do not quite the same thing, but they do similar things where they'll be like, I know I'm not meant to do this, but what if I did? You know?
Well, it's just the, like, implicit guile of, I'm going to sit on your lap, because that's a thing cats do. I know I never do it, but I'm going to do it now, and it's not going to stand out as strange in any way. There's clearly no alternative motive. To me doing this thing I never do otherwise.
Oh, man. Sorry, I'm also eating. Food arrived 5 minutes before the stream, which is part of the reason why the stream is a little bit late. But yes, yeah, she sidles over sideways. Father.
And sometimes she just lies on the ground next to the couch, like just watching the string, and then eventually she attacks it. She's very restrained, but she always gives in to her base gremlin instincts.
Gremlin got a gram, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, she's officially a grown-up now. So maybe she's taking a slightly different approach because of that.
A full-size gremlin.
Yes.
Right, okay, so now I'm actually starting the game.
Well, it did come up on my screen as being available. It thinks it's trying to log in.
As per every game server ever, it's got like several thousand warnings in the log, so we'll see if it works.
Well, I'm logged in, so I guess the game is running. Now I just have to remember what I was doing.
Can't help you with that.
Oh, I do remember what I was doing.
See if I can put something else on the background for us as well.
I was about to start setting up a billion manufacturers to make crystal oscillators.
Oh, flip me, yeah.
Oh, that's right. The game crashed at the end, so I'm slightly behind where I had been. I remember now.
Game?
I saw the message that you were logging in. Did it not let you in?
It's now let me in. There we go. Although... Uh-oh. There we go. Your view hadn't loaded as well. There we go. That's a bit better. Okay, so... Now, what the hell was I doing? It was doing something clearly around diamonds. Diamonds and time crystals and oh my.
Maybe we're making a thing that we don't have yet? Maybe? I don't...
I have several billion coal now going into the diamond factory, which is good.
Well, I mean, you're certainly making diamonds.
Oh, I made this bridge with a neat little arch in it. Either side.
Yes,
I remember doing
definitely doing some fancy bridge work.
Yes, greebling was occurring. Wait, did I make this? Did I make the manufactory bit? No, you made the manufactory bit, and I cleared out something over here.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, I do appreciate you using my like wires on a on a pole technique. It is kind of handy.
It is. It makes things a little tidier as well.
There's 2 iron ore here. What are these making? These are making
those
plates.
are part of the nitrogen thing. You tried to figure that out last time, and it's the nitrogen. There's something making encapsulated nitrogen, like on the other side of the hill.
This isn't connected to anything, though. It's just making plates, and they're not going anywhere.
They are.
They're really not.
They're not being used fast enough for them to go anywhere.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, no, it's this. Oh, I see. There's a cactus through it. Unacceptable. Excuse me. Fixed. Right. Oh, wait, can I fit through this conveyor? Can I go on, like, a little tunnel ride? Whee!
I don't know.
You can go on a little, like, tunnel of love ride type thing if you crouch on the conveyor over here.
I mean, if you feel that strongly about conveyors, I suppose.
Well, it's fun. Also, there's a slug up here that's been taunting us this entire time. So,
I mean, I think conveyors are good, but I don't think I love them.
are we collecting slugs now, or are we just accepting that we're making slugs?
Whichever you prefer,
Well, do I remove the slug?
if you'd like.
No, slug can stay for now. Because I made a little factory over here for just slowly making sluggos.
My mouse has decided that sometimes it is double clicking rather than clicking normally, which is not good. I'm not a big fan of that.
Oh.
I've been having significant mouse trouble at work, so I don't need it at home as well.
Right. Okay, so dark matter residue was being the problem. I remember now. Temporarily, I'm going to flush the whole pipe network, because at least that will get some time on it.
Oh, is it that you're producing it and don't know how to get rid of it kind
Well,
of thing?
I do know how to get rid of it, but I don't have anything that can get rid of it that's nearby.
That's basically what I meant.
Yeah, there's... the problem is diamonds. I need to make more diamonds.
Diamonds don't use dark matter residue, do they?
No, but you can use diamonds to make time crystals with them, I think. Whichever it is. Up here. I literally was looking at it a second ago. Anyway, yes, you can.
And what
use
do you use to make time crystals? Just diamonds and SAM?
Hang on.
Or...
Oh, you can make dark matter crystals, which are an ingredient for the which are an ingredient for the synthetic power shards.
Yes.
So they can be consumed locally. The problem is that I don't make enough diamonds here to supply the machine. It's all being eaten by the rest of the system. So I just need to make more diamonds, which is a particle accelerator job.
There are some dark matter shards being made in Newton. For all that's worth. Not many and not quickly, but they are being made.
Dark matter shards? Sorry, dark...
or dark matter crystals.
Yeah, no, I don't need dark matter crystals. I've got them here. They're being shipped here. The problem is that locally it's making... As part of making slugs, it makes dark matter.
When you use a dark matter crystal, you get
some
dark matter
left.
residue.
Yeah.
Well, you could use that just to make more dark matter crystals. Since you've got the diamonds.
Which is what I'm doing, but I don't have the diamonds. That's what I was saying.
Oh, I thought the whole purpose is you were making a bajillion diamonds.
No. I can't make a bajillion diamonds because I don't have the coal, or didn't have the coal.
Oh, well, I thought that's what you were doing, and now you have a infinite amount of coal.
Yes, but they are a particle accelerator thing, which means they're extremely slow. 600 coal per minute to 30 diamonds. It's not a great conversion.
Jeez, I'm having some real mouse issues. This isn't fun. I don't like that.
Your mouse just isn't flat, is it? Because I had that the other day, where it was just slightly flat.
It's corded.
Oh, your house isn't flat, is it?
I don't think so. I should hope not. I had a problem at work where one of my mouse buttons stopped working, and so I had to find a new mouse to order because they don't make the one that I use anymore. And I prefer a very specific type of mouse that is no longer in fashion. Which is to say one with a button on either side as opposed to two buttons on one side. And that is not a popular thing anymore. And so I found one, and I got it ordered for me at work, and I got it, and it turns out it still doesn't work because the issue was not that the mouse wasn't working, it's that the operating system isn't working.
Oh.
And the particular piece of functionality I was relying on, where you can set a mouse shortcut for it, it stopped accepting the mouse shortcut. The keyboard shortcut worked fine.
No, weird.
But the mouse shortcut didn't work anymore, no matter what mouse button I attached it to. And the mouse button that I thought was not working worked fine when I assigned it to other functionality.
Very
And
weird.
so I had to go find a piece of software that would override the driver and allow me to set that mouse button to pressing a key on the keyboard because the keyboard shortcut still works. So the good news is that I get to keep using the mouse that I had, which I prefer to the new one anyway. The bad news is the OS is borked.
I think that may be the more concerning problem.
I suppose. I mean, I don't really care as long as I fix the issue to my own satisfaction, but it is kind of stupid.
Yeah, I may have to just make like 1,000 freaking particle accelerators stretching infinitely out into sea.
Well, I hope you're prepared to go make some more power plants then.
Yeah, I think that's going to be the next thing.
That's not going to be a thing we can support.
Yeah. I think I'm just going to have to extend the whole factory a little bit here as well.
Game, please. Alright, this is the part where I smash my mouse.
Smash Mouse, that famous band.
Yes, brand.
I can't speak. I've run out of words.
That's pretty early in the stream for that to happen.
Yeah, I've had a paper accepted. I've had 2 papers to be accepted, in fact, which is
Again?
great. Yeah, well, no, they're the same 2.
Okay.
I need to do edits that the editor suggested.
You need to do words to them.
Yeah, words had to be added and removed and altered and things, and it's taken away my ability to do anything else with words. Falling from the sky. No.
You had to do words to them.
Yeah, words were had.
That was in one of the sessions I played at that convention I went to. I played a barbarian who, whenever he encountered something that was not his bailiwick, would call one of his party members over to do X to it. So it was like, come here and do magic to this. Come here and do skills to this.
Nice.
Come here and do words to this.
Oh, man. So, on a completely separate Discord to our Discord, I've been asked to DM for a group of people who haven't really D&D'd before.
You DM'd before?
Very briefly. I've never done it for like a long campaign or anything. I've done a one-shot or 2, but that's about it. But it's like... I fear this
DMing
may
for the
be...
first time for a bunch of people who haven't played before is a heck of a thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this is going to be, as they say, an interesting experience.
Are they adult peoples or are they non-adult?
They are adult peoples, not that it particularly matters in this particular case.
I mean, at least that means they'll likely understand what you explain.
Yeah, there is that.
Darn it. I monorailed myself.
Monorail. Wait.
How did I do that?
Get... What? Oh. Because I'm an idiot. I was like, why can't I connect this up? Oh, because you put a merger down instead of a splitter.
Sorry.
No, not you.
Oh.
No, I'm just slowly losing my mind. But yes, that's basically what I was getting to with the DMing bit. I think it's going to be one of those things where any and all of us will regret this afterwards.
I guess it depends on who the people are and how they act.
Right, is that enough flow
Are they
to
people
actually
that I
support
know?
this? One or two, maybe. I don't know. It's hard to tell who knows who at this point. Hang on.
And are
I've
they
got
people who have been on stream?
What is wrong with this conveyor? Oh my god. What?
Meow.
Did you see that?
Well, I saw on stream a delayed, like,
Race of coal.
yes, on your tier 6 conveyor, which just goes very, very fast.
It does. I think what I might do, though, is disconnect it from here. And move it down here. And sneeze into the corner of my room. Ugh. Sniff. Ugh, excuse me.
I didn't hear anything.
Good, good. That's the correct answer. Right, so... Okay.
Must be very hot out today, because I turned on the air conditioner and it's still pretty warm in here.
Okay, that seems to be keeping up on this side. Oh, these already configured. Ugh, they are. Oh man, these need 600 per minute. How fast does that belt go? 1200.
coal?
Yeah.
Yeah, you said.
Yeah, so that's 1200 per minute on each of these belts, in theory.
So that's enough for 2.
Yeah, I'm running 3 off it at the moment. Actually, I should disconnect this. And just run 2 off it. Just the balancing doesn't quite work here, so it's confusing. So, okay, so this one should be able to do the other one. Okay.
So are any of the people that you're DMing for people who've been on stream before?
One of them maybe.
Because if not, then I probably don't know any of them. Because I don't know how I would otherwise.
You may have spoken to them in textual form, but they haven't been on the air.
Well, then I don't really know them, because I'm
Well, sure.
definitely no good at remembering people who I haven't even spoken to.
Fair enough.
I have a hard enough time with people I have spoken to.
Who are you again?
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh man. I've been to about 3 conferences in 3 weeks. So my brain for
That's a lot of
remembering people
conference.
is just completely fried.
Well, I never really had that skill to begin with, so it's always a challenge for me.
It's very terrible whenever I'm presenting anything, because people know who you are, right? Because they're coming to see you.
People always know who I am.
Yeah, and
Even in situations where they haven't come specifically to see me, everybody still knows who I am.
it's terrifying, right?
Yeah,
Right.
like people always know who I am. They always recognize me, and I'm so confused.
Okay, so time crystals are being made. More
Time keeps crystalling into the future.
Time keeps crystalling. No,
That wasn't the right song at all.
no, it wasn't. Okay, so but also the surplus diamonds are coming into the system. Okay, so I think I need to alter the priorities here and just hope for the best.
I do kind of wish there was a priority thing for fluids as well. That would make a lot of things that we have trouble with much easier.
Yeah, I mean, you're stuck just doing packager, unpackager if you really want that.
Yeah,
Um,
which is not cool. Not a good way to handle that.
no.
All right, so what are the 3 things that are going into this, and where did I put them?
Smart splitter. It's smart.
Quartz crystals, cable, and reinforced plate. This is making reinforced plate. This is making cable. And then the crystals are coming from your train station. And did I bring them over here, or did that get eaten in the save? Got eaten in the save.
Okay, so none. You, any, and left overflow. Okay. Because otherwise this stops local production, which is kind of bad.
Here's the quartz. Okay.
Use the quartz.
I am. Need to get it over there first, though.
Ugh. Okay, so hopefully this will start backing up soon. I'll give the people a view of what you're up to while I'm just staring at a conveyor belt.
Mostly what I'm doing is staring at a conveyor belt adjacent, so they're spoiled for choice.
Okay, so hang on. This is... Okay, so this is doing 60 per minute, so eventually this will run out of dark matter residue. In fact, actually, if we flush that now... That will cause that to starve. Yes, there we go. Which then causes the diamonds to back up. Good.
Take that, cactus.
There we go. So now these will back up and start flowing back into the station, which is where they actually are required. Otherwise, we lose diamonds, because this is the only diamond plant in the entire world, so it needs to supply stuff. So the next question is, how many diamonds do we have in storage? None! So we're fully exhausting our supply of diamonds at the moment.
Making time crystals?
Making time crystals and anything else that needs diamonds.
What else needs diamonds?
I don't know. One sec. Diamonds. Time crystals and dark matter crystals. So it must be being eaten by the dark matter crystal factory somewhere else. But there are now at least some going out to the station.
Okay.
And hopefully this will keep up, because this isn't producing a huge amount of dark matter residue. It's only producing 60. And each time it makes a diamond, a dark matter crystal even, it uses 150. So that should be plenty. I'm just going to follow where this train's coming from, because we're pulling coal from a train, and I think we might need a couple of trains to maintain the flow to this, because it's fully emptying the station each time now.
What did I do? I did a thing. I did a thing that wasn't good. I only did it in one place, so it's easier to fix.
It sounded like you were saying something out of a Dr. Seuss book then.
I mean,
I did a thing that was not right.
you're not wrong. However, the thing that I did that was not right was fairly easily fixed, although I did another thing that wasn't right as well. Also, not terribly difficult to fix. I'm just paying more attention to things than I am.
Man, watching trains hurtle down hills is quite a thing.
But they do.
They really do. Are you getting
Trains.
little hitches in performance now as well?
Not that I notice.
Just little tiny little steps.
This is lined up funny. I mean, not that I've noticed.
Is this train really only going this far? It
Yes.
is. Huh.
I don't have any way of answering that question, so I'm going to make up an answer and deliver it with confidence.
Yeah. It's also going to a misnamed station, so let's fix that.
Yeah, there are a few stations that I think you sort of built speculatively.
Well, this one was saying none coal out, and it's actually coal out. So it's like
well,
pretty
that's not
close.
what I was thinking of then.
Mm.
Because there are some that are. There's one that's named something like Stockholm or
Oh
something.
man. This station is fully supplied, so it's completely full, or was a moment ago. Double platforms, completely full with coal, and it's filled one train. There's another one waiting, and it's refilling. There's so much coal.
Well, yes, you did that on purpose.
I know. I wasn't expecting it to be this performant, though.
I
think I may have to add a
kind
little
of
delay.
I am not performant.
You are not.
No. I'm doing things the wrong way and the stupid way.
Wrong and stupid, eh? Hmm.
Yes. Doubling down. 2 for the price of 1. Factory direct to you. I am the middleman.
Right, I'm just going to drive this one manually for a sec. This is a busy junction. Like, I don't think any of the trains are actually going very far, but there's a lot of them.
What's this? This looks bent. Is it bent or am I just... No, it is bent. Why? Why the thing? Why all the thing?
I've had a good way to slow down when you hit a roundabout. If you just keep tapping left You go round and around and around until you can slow down enough.
Roundabout in what context?
On the railway.
Oh.
So, yeah, if you're at the bottom of a hill and don't know where to go, keep holding down left, and you'll spin around at extreme speed until you slow down.
And if you hold left and back, I bet you'll slow down even faster.
You will, but the brakes don't seem to make a huge amount of difference down a hill.
Well, if you hold down
Damn
and
it! The train just ignored what I told it to do and crashed. Why?
Train got a train.
Like, I was pressing the correct direction, it just ignored what I was doing.
Yep, it's not a very useful engine.
Look, reverse up and go the direction I told you to go in.
You should brick it into a tunnel for its crimes.
I should. Uh-oh. Lag. Turn on self-driving. Right, you go. So you should be fine. No! Oh, you dick.
I didn't do it.
It just drove around the back and hit the same train again.
It really doesn't like that other train.
Fine, go
I
forward
think
a little bit.
in the book, the train that they walled in stayed there forever, but in the show, they let it out after like a couple weeks.
Right, don't hit the same train again. For fuck's sake.
I wonder if there's a mod that puts faces on the trains and makes them talk.
Oh god, they'd all talk like Ada.
I mean, they could, if it was the right kind of mod, it would make them talk like something else, I guess.
Choo Choo Charles.
I don't know. I was thinking like, Thomas the Tank Engine, since that is to what I was referring.
Yeah, I was only.
Although I
trying to think
guess
of
they
horror
don't
options.
talk. They only talk in narrator, don't they? Or do they have voices? I don't remember.
The new ones definitely do.
Oh, but nobody cares about new ones.
Jeez.
The new ones where children's shows are involved are always just garbage.
Yes-ish. I mean, I do think a lot of that is rose-tinted historic views of things, but yeah.
I mean,
Some of them
I'm looking
are
at you,
absolute
Sesame
garbage.
Street.
There's a new Sesame Street.
I mean, it's on HBO now.
I mean, yeah, like gestures broadly at country. Yeah, we wouldn't get that here. Right.
I mean,
cold.
gestures broadly at country. We are lucky to have anything educational anymore.
Well, yeah.
Yes, I definitely need the level 6 conveyor for something that puts out 2.5 per minute.
Of course.
It seems like a cromulent use of resources.
You need it there absolutely immediately. Right. Okay, so there are now 2 trains doing that loop.
I was just thinking, how will we ever account for the throughput if we don't use the fastest possible conveyor?
I'm stood on the radar.
Are you feeling tingly?
A little bit. I assume that's why this place has got so many slugs.
What, because of the radar?
Yeah, it brought them out of hiding.
Maybe. Yeah, I actually caught that I was placing something backwards before I built it.
Oh, now you've spotted it though. Something even more annoying is going to go wrong.
Probably. I mean, there's plenty of annoying things to go wrong here.
So... Okay, so we have a ready supply of slug now. Or we should do. Oh, what are they called? I can't remember what they're called. What do they become? What do we make slugs into?
Powered shards.
Shards. That's it. Yeah. So we have 332 of 400 in the dimensional depot right now.
That's a pretty good number.
Yeah, and they're slowly accruing. So give it long enough, there'll be even more. So I think that's done for that bit. So what's next? What are we trying to achieve?
I have no recollection of that. Sorry.
Oh,
Probably whatever our blueprint or whatever our milestone is.
Yeah. So we need to go and do. Oh, it's the first ones there that are the tricky ones, right? We were making Toblerone in spades.
Yes, we have lots of Toblerones.
Yeah, and I can get like 250 time crystals right now. There we go. What are the other ones called? They're Fixite.
Yeah, that's the Toblerone.
Yeah, I just Trigons. Yeah, so there's enough in there. So I'll go back to the hub. And wait, which way is this track going? That way. I'll go back to the hub and do those bits because I think we did those before the reset.
Did what?
I think we did that milestone, or did the majority of loading that milestone before we had to roll back time slightly.
Oh,
I remember going to it and doing things, but they're not done now.
I hate it when doing things are not done. I mean, it's just not done.
How dare it? I saw someone else's designs on for stuff in Satisfactory over the last week. And they did some really nice tunnel designs, so I might redo some of the tunnels somewhere.
What kind of tunnels?
Well, they used the the half curved pieces to do the corners inside a tunnel. It looks really good.
So that it's like an archway on the inside?
So it's properly like reinforced all the way along and stuff.
Well, you are the man for greebling.
I mean, I'm just riding a train, and you're the one putting sticks underneath your splitters, so...
It just looked funny floating. These I'm not going to, because they have something going under them, but that one was just kind of floating. Besides, I learned it from watching you, Dad.
Fair enough. You can use the lattice work underneath the splitters, and it will look like the conveyors go through the gaps.
Why does this not have quartz crystals? It's definitely being fed quartz crystals. Oh,
it's
not.
Is there one item ahead of them?
It's because they're being fed raw quartz because I'm a dummy.
Enjoy removing all of it all the way back.
Yes. Well.
Also, don't call me Dad. Aren't you older than me?
Yes,
Hush you.
but that's how the meme works.
Fine. Oh no! I hit a bean with the train. Oh, I thought we were going to carry the bean all the way along. It fell off. Man, it is a long ride back from where we are. I'm just passing Central Copper, I think.
I mean, we are off on one edge of the map at the moment, or at least I am.
Yeah, you don't generally think of the scale of this place when you're building stuff and just getting on with it. But yeah, when you travel, man, you travel really far. Like, the hill I'm about to go down isn't even near to the Citadel yet.
Well,
I'm about
that's
5
why
roundabouts from the Citadel.
that's why portals are a thing. And if we were really serious about things, we'd start mass producing singularity whatevers so that we could have a portal network.
Don't we have to anyway?
I don't know. I don't think they're used for anything other than portals, but sure.
The problem with singularity stuff isn't it the... Oh no, because you can make a portal hub, can't you? I was thinking it's like transporting them around, right? But you just make sure that you always have the paired one being the far one, right?
Yeah, you have the master one being centrally located and the satellite one being the distant one.
I mean, I'm willing to extend the Citadel with a portal hub, if you think that's useful.
And we could replace our existing tube hub with a portal hub if we produce the resources to do so.
Yeah.
It's just that it's not easy to produce the resources.
Yeah, I haven't looked at what's required yet. I'll have a peer.
And there is a sort of boutique production of it in Newton.
You mean artisanal, surely?
Yeah, well, boutique artisanal singularity production.
It's a very cyberpunk thing, right? Isn't it? To have this incredibly complicated thing just being made by some dude in a back alley, one by one.
Yeah, I mean, it's automated. It's just very small scale.
I am nearly at the Citadel. Next stop, Citadel. Calling at flipping everywhere.
What does that mean?
Hmm?
Uh-oh.
Power storage warning? What?
Yep. Something kicked on and is draining our power.
Hang on. I will look. I'm nearly at the power pound anyway, so... I require a power pole. You wouldn't think they'd be so hard to find. There's one.
Oh god, our max consumption is like it's 5 times our production.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
So either something stopped producing or something has started consuming and far too much.
Right, hang on. This is
like our batteries are already at 70%.
Right. Turning on battery pack up. There we go. How are we doing now?
Oh wait, no, I was looking at our max consumption. So our current consumption is only like 5 megawatts
I'm
over our production.
Do that, which I think is the problem.
Yeah. Well, now we're 23 consumption, 21 production. Oh, no, it's climbing again. Now we're we're flickering between charging and draining.
There we go.
Now we're charging, but not by a lot. Oh, our production has gone up by 3 megawatts too. Why is our production so flickery?
It might be because stuff is full. Right, like, so it takes a minute for things to kick in sometimes.
Well,
Okay, so
we are
what
charging now,
what I've
but
done is
not by much.
is shut down the diamond factory. I did that with a remote switch, so the system works. But yeah, because that's a pile of accelerators, right? If I flip that back on,
Right. Yeah, we go directly into draining again.
yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna have to turn that off. If you're near the diamond factory, could you? Because you're way closer to than me. Could you turn off the 3 seaward particle accelerators, and that will bring us back down to our previous consumption at the expense of diamonds? But that's fine for now. What?
Some trains just crashed.
Where?
It said turbo train, and I didn't catch the other one.
Turbo train back.
So you mean the 3 seaward ones at the bottom?
Oh man, they are like a million miles away. Yes, the seaward side ones. They should all be powered down because I've turned them off at the master switch right now.
Yes.
So
That would have been good for me to realize before I tried to use my jetpack to get there.
Oh, sorry. Here you go. Have jetpack back.
No, the nice thing about the hover pack is that if you do lose power, it doesn't unceremoniously dunk you. It just sort of floats down if you keep trying to power it up. So I didn't die, but I did descend. But yeah, I've turned off the 3. There are 3 more. They should still be running.
Yes, because that's what we were
Okay.
running before. So that should work. Right, the trains that have crashed are in the middle of freaking nowhere. They are near Newton. They're about 1 billion miles away from both of us. I'll try and get there. I don't know how they would have crashed though.
Power problems.
Oh god. Do you think do the trains stop working when power gets low?
The signals certainly do.
Oh god. This is not good.
Don't they?
Um,
I mean, they would have had to have run out, which I don't think we ever did.
yeah.
So I don't know why it would have actually been a problem here, but like if power went down completely, certainly some things would stop working.
I mean, the trains are electric.
Yeah, but they do run without power. They just run very slowly.
I wondered if they started going on the fritz when they can't draw enough power to do things like braking.
I don't know. And we had batteries still supplying power, so it's not like we weren't in a brownout situation. We were just in a warning situation. So like nothing should have had insufficient power. It was just we were en route to that situation. Just rejiggering things here to not. Nope, that didn't work. They still overlap. Damn it. Do this a different way entirely if I want things to not overlap. Ooh, yes. I'm trying not to break the laws of physics here.
Ha!
That may or may not be a profitable enterprise, but I'm doing my best.
I fear that train has sailed.
I mean, it certainly has. That ship has left the station in no uncertain terms. But it looks better if they don't overlap.
Right, I'm nearly at Newton.
So there's a lady I work with who I chat with her about her dog a lot. And whenever the dog says something dumb and gets in trouble, she sends me a text about, your dog did such and such. And so, your trains did such and such.
God damn it. Much like your cat, they did it while I wasn't looking and really far away and doing something they know they shouldn't have done.
Well, my actual cat does that. How are your fluffs doing?
They are warm.
Yeah,
They are toasty fluffs.
that's understandable.
They still have their fake brother here. Casper's kicking around still.
Who's he again?
He lives down at like number 1 on our street, but he comes over to see our guys. He's big and quite gentle, and
is he a white cat or is he a different color?
He's black and white. I think I've sent you a DM with him in.
Oh, that was who that was. Okay.
That's Casper.
I didn't realize.
Oh, guys, come on. What? Oh, bloody hell. I got here and the simulation carried on. The trains crashed harder.
What?
Right. Look, trains. Now. Right, you.
What, they crashed a second time when you got there?
Yes.
Because they knew you were looking?
Yeah, I was watching them and they decided to move. Right, this one definitely went through a red light, but I think the red light is so close that it actually clipped the train, the other train. Let's move that back. And get rid of you. Right. Yeah, okay, so this was my fault, but it's just implausible. Like, it's implausibly unlikely that this would have happened. I think
Which means it would happen with 100% likelihood.
Yes. Yeah, so the signal is so close to a corner that a train could hit it even if a train was stopped. Right, go. You, sir, go. Ding. Yeah, because they kind of they kind of shuffle when they when two of them get told to go at the same time. All of them shuffle a little bit, and I think that shuffling meant they hit each other at sort of 0 miles an hour.
Which, of course, is a deadly crash situation that should derail the trains.
Insert smashing noises here.
Yeah, the horrible 0 mile per hour collision that derails trains and leaves buildings standing.
It's a div 0 speed issue.
I thought they had their own math for that.
Oh, well, they do. And it says they explode for trains.
Oh, I see. Darn it.
Wrong way?
No, I'm just thinking, darn it, what's your math good for then? It can't cause trains to not blow up.
Ooh, what is it good for?
Blowing up trains.
Blowing up trains, yeah. Right, okay, so I've also altered those to path signals rather than just regulars, because this is quite a busy junction.
There's something about using a three-way splitter that always feels slightly inefficient. Because you have to belt things to the middle and then back in the direction they just came from.
Why are you guys coming to a complete stop? That doesn't make sense.
Trains always come to a complete stop whenever the opportunity presents itself, because they are lazy bastards.
How true. But in this particular case, they've got path signals, so they should be able to route around this way. Oh, because the middle is one section, so they don't know how to go across the middle. That makes sense. I'm
glad it makes sense to you, because I don't understand trains very well.
Right, well, if I switch back to me, let me also share my screen on Discord so you can see. Actually, no, I can't, because if I do, then you'll see my screen twice. But anyway, yeah, if you can see the stream.
Right?
Well, if I share on Discord, it'll show my screen and your screen. I can't just focus on the one. It's done.
Oh.
But yeah, this circle has a bunch of path signals leading into it. And, oh, hello. Big Clip X, hello. Yeah, it has a bunch of path signals going into it, but there is no division of section in the middle. So if I get this, it's all the same color. So this train, any train coming through here, owns both sides of this circle. So it won't allow one to come in from the top and from one in the bottom, even though the route is technically free, because these are connected.
It does kind of defeat the purpose, doesn't it?
Yeah, so like this makes, in this case, these make no difference to the flow. Like, I may as well just convert these back to block, and it'll act exactly the same. Which is a little annoying, actually. And the only way really to fix that is to split the circle in two. Which I could put a signal here, but then I'd have to also put one over here. And doing that means that you can end up in a situation where they block one another. So this maintains flow at the expense of speed. The only
This
other way
is
to
why
do it
you
is
get to do
bigger.
all the trains.
What, me?
Because I don't want to deal with that.
The only way to make this work is bigger.
You've seen my attempts to deal with trains.
Well, true. I mean, I could convert this big thing into one giganto roundabout, and that would fix it a little bit.
I thought I had something here already converting.
Yeah, we're okay. How are you, Big Clips? We're just fighting with power problems and train problems and brain problems.
Mostly brain problems.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand on this power tower because I can.
I thought I already did something to make quartz crystals, but maybe I'm imagining that.
Balance. Oh, you can't balance on little pointy bits. That's no fair.
I mean, I can't balance on little pointy bits, can you?
Well, I say pointy bits. It's part of a girder. It's pretty flat. I should be able to stand on that. Yeah. Yeah. Newton is getting a bit congested.
I mean, it always kind of was. It could be getting worse, I suppose.
Yeah, I think that might be the case. Because I can currently see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 trains at Newton.
That just sounds like par for the course. But we don't have any recipes other than the default for making quartz crystal.
Yes, no, there aren't any, are there?
I thought there was like a washed one or something. But if there is, we don't have it.
Isn't that for raw quartz?
Yeah.
No, I mean like...
No.
No.
Because that's... You just mine raw quartz. You don't manufacture
true.
it in any way.
You can do reanimated salmon bauxite to make more raw quartz.
Yeah.
Which is bizarre.
I don't need to do that, but if you're in somewhere where you've got an abundance of the other two and no quartz, you could
I can see that being vaguely
need to do
useful.
that, I suppose. Yeah. But
cheap silica.
Right.
Oh, it's silica that you can do things with, right? Not quartz. Yeah.
Hello, Big Clip X. I should have
Yes.
said hi, but I didn't.
Yeah.
Hello.
No, Dice isn't streaming separately, but Dice, I do have Dice's view. Hang on.
I'm in the corner.
There you go. Now you're not. No one.
Oh,
puts
now
Dice
you have
in
to
the
look at
corner.
what I'm doing. Oh, I put myself in the corner all the time.
Yeah, well, fair enough.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need.
Right. Yeah. Oh, these guys are clearing down. It's just taking them a hot second to sort out.
Let's see. Those are just done in a constructor, if I remember correctly.
Big Clip X wants to follow you as well, Dice. How can people find you, Dice?
Oh, they can't. I'm mysterious and unfindable.
Yeah, you can.
I mean,
you can
I
only
don't
get him
actually
here.
stream on my own. I'm a support stream exclusive offering.
Indeed. Buy support party, get dice free.
Yes.
Or come for the support, stay for the dice, if you prefer.
Jeez, I need 20 fully slugged constructors to support this factory.
Well, good
Okay,
job.
then.
Good job. We've got 338 slugs then.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I'm going to stand in this roundabout and look up what the portal stuff needed.
I mean, as I used to say at the end of every stream, once again, I am the mysterious stranger, and I'll find you before you find me.
There's a throwback. Right.
Which I mostly said because we ended streams with everybody saying where they can be found, and I have no appreciable net presence. I cannot be found.
Apart from here, where you're very present, because you're here all the time.
Yes. I'm very findable in one specific location.
Right. Well, singularity cells look horrible to produce.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you can see my
Nuclear pasta,
boutique setup there in
concrete.
Newton.
Yeah. Okay. Whereabouts in Newton?
I don't know how to say where it is. It's sort of on the far end. It's not far
to the
from
space elevator, or
yeah. It's closer to the space elevator than anything else, to be sure. It's near where the 3 molecular recombobulators are. The ones with the squircle holes to let the beams out.
the molecular combobulators with the squircle holes.
Because I think their
yes.
product is being used as part of making the singularity doodads.
Okay, so I'm here by... Oh, there is actually a main portal here as well.
Yes.
It's a main portal with no singularity cells in it. Does it go anywhere? No.
It was connected to the hub, but I don't think I have it running because of the paucity of singularity cells available.
Yeah.
So I wasn't just letting it waste them. I think there's a storage container that has some in it nearby.
This does have nuclear pasta and dark matter crystals in it already. It's missing concrete and iron plates, which seem like a really low-tech thing to be missing.
Yeah. I mean, it is functional when it's supplied with everything. It's just not always supplied with everything, I guess.
Well, there's only 2 of 4 things hooked up to it as well, which, you know.
Oh, is there? There used to be more hooked up.
No, there's just those. But I mean, that's fine.
I don't know the answer to that.
Do we have... Where are you getting the dark matter from?
I believe it is being made by the recombobulators.
Not... Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's dark matter residue going into all of those. Okay. And that's going into a particle accelerator to make your dark matter crystals, but...
Oh, you know what? I think it's using the dark matter residue that's being produced by the use of dark crystals further along that line.
Yeah.
And I didn't have anything to do with the dark matter residue, so I put it into making the singularity cells.
Okay.
I think if you're getting dark matter crystals from somewhere, it's or something. I don't remember.
We can ship dark matter crystals anyway because they're being made at the diamond factory, so that's not a problem. What about the nuclear pasta?
I think that has to be made by the nearby particle accelerators, and I don't know if those are running or not. I did turn them on at one point, but I don't think they're on now.
There's a whole hovering conveyor line that goes into the white blue yonder.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of underplate belts feeding that thing.
Yeah, I'm just following where that's going. Oh my god. Where is this going?
Over there.
Right, where am I? It's coming up here. Which says nuclear pasta, that does make sense. Oh, and these are out of copper powder, of all the weird things to be out of.
Yeah, because we diverted all of our copper to other things at one point.
Right.
And I think I noticed that we were out of that like at the end of one of our sessions and had no
Yeah.
energy to do anything about it.
So copper powder is the thing we need then, really.
Yeah, but again, the thing that I built is not meant for working at scale, like the kind of scale you would need to power a network of portals. So there would have to be a much larger system set up.
Do you remember where we were making copper powder? Because I can see sheets and all sorts.
It was being made where the sheets are being made at the other end of Newton, and I co-opted those to make more sheets at one point.
Ah, right. Do we need this many, considering there are containers full of the stuff here? And
we may not anymore. We certainly did at one point, but I don't know that we do anymore.
Hmm. Copper powder. Just copper ingots to powder in a constructor. Okay.
Yep.
I mean, I could just extend this a little bit more. I mean, we've got lots of copper coming in. I may just do that.
Whatever works.
Yeah. Need to carry on the... Did we establish it was a vivarium or a terrarium?
I think it
wet.
was a vivarium. I don't know whether it's really anything. I think it's a hot mess like most of our things.
Hey.
You know it's true.
Speak for yourself.
No, I'll speak for all of us.
How dare.
You know it's true.
All right, Darth Vader.
Oh yeah, he said that, didn't he?
Yeah. I am your mother's brother's milkman's dog. What does that make me? Absolutely nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
Which is what you are about to become.
I like that quote because you can use any set of relations with it and it still works.
Yes. You don't have to actually remember the quote. As long as you've got, like, a milkman or dentist or something in it somewhere.
Yeah. Constructors. I'm going to use my newer blueprints for this, even though, you know, we've got, like, just a flat line of things here. Though I should really just carry on the thing. Yeah, fine.
Yeah, I find that even though blueprints are a thing, and if I were smart, I would use them.
Smart, SMRT.
Routinely choose to do things the I'm going to call it the Zen way.
Huh. You do that.
I mean, you know what I mean.
I do. Oh wait.
Mostly because the blueprint...
Literally the second splitter I put down is facing the wrong way. Perfect.
The blueprint things are never big enough, and
Yep.
Ada can go fuck herself for saying otherwise. And for all Ada likes to, you know, bitch and moan about everything being sufficient and it's just us being bad at our jobs that we can't do anything, she does give you tetchy little blueprints that are not good for much unless you want to build entirely vertically, which is always a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Although now that we have vertical splitters, maybe that's less true, but it was definitely true when I started playing the game and basically developed all my habits, so...
Hmm.
In conclusion, fuck you, Ada.
So, one of my friend's kids is called Ada, so it sounds a little bit odd when anyone ever says that. just saying.
In conclusion, fuck you, robot.
Oh no, don't alter your language to match my mental mapping. That's fine.
I haven't made up my mind about Elevator, though.
Ele-
Elevator might be chill.
I think Elevator's pretty chill. She just seems to be quite happy to be there.
I mean, that's sort of what you want in an AI. Just being happy to be there. None of this, like, I'm so superior and I'm not secretly planning to take over once you enable me to be that powerful. Which is very clearly and obviously what Ada's on about.
How dare.
You know it's true.
Well, yes, but, still.
Still what?
Where's the other line? Oh, it's there.
Search your feelings. You
know
know
it's to be true. Yeah. How many other franchises are we going to use today, or is it just that one?
I don't know. It was the same quote, honestly, so. And I am not good at straight lines.
That's your
apparently.
feelings.
No, that's not even kind of right, but
I have an urge to use curve mode with the new conveyors, because they're all like light beamy and weird.
yeah. I mean, there's no specific reason not to, other than the fact that we just haven't had curve mode before.
I guess.
Which is not really a reason not to, it's just a reason why we haven't. I mean, not having a thing is a pretty good reason not to use it. Generally speaking. Government financing notwithstanding.
Sorry, I had a small kiddo incursion, and I stepped back into the conversation with you saying government subsidies notwithstanding or whatever, and now my brain is just confused.
Financing notwithstanding. Well, previously I had said not having something is a good reason not to use it. Because we had been talking about using curve mode with the new belts, and I said something about how, like, the main reason we hadn't done it before is just because we didn't have it. And, not having something is a good reason not to use it, government expenditure notwithstanding.
Sorry, I'm back.
You left again?
Yes, blame it on the kids.
Damn it, I was just repeating myself for you a second time.
I know, and I was ignoring it for the second time.
Well, fine, then you don't get to know what I was talking about.
That's fine, it's what the VOD's for.
One of these days, I'm going to remember if you configure the constructor before making a bunch of them, you only have to configure it once.
It's also an extremely good use for your mouse buttons to map one to copy, another one to paste.
Oh, I suppose, but I'd have to go find how to do that, and I'm not into that.
True enough. But yeah, I did it ages ago, and I haven't looked back. It's great.
It's certainly not a bad idea. I'm just not here for it right now.
Right.
What's this? Oh, I just have 10 random diamonds in my inventory, like you do.
I mean, you never know when you might need them.
You know, there never goes a day by where I'm not looking around in my pockets and say, oh, I've still got these 10 high-grade diamonds just kicking around.
High-grade industrial diamonds, no less.
I mean, they might even be like gemmed quality diamonds. We don't know. We're not using science anymore.
True enough. It is extremely funny when you upgrade an old conveyor to a new conveyor, and you get the Toblerones just flying through the air. Like,
yes, and the pseudoscience crystals, which are the other part.
Yes. Right. This may break our power grid. Oh, holy cow!
That.
23. We got 20 minutes.
What did you just do?
Shutting it down.
What did you just do?
I fed enough copper into the accelerators, and they just started eating power.
Oh, the pasta accelerators. Yeah, they're gonna do that. Why?
Pasta accelerators. I didn't realize they were just called that in the power grid.
Yeah, I mean that's what they are.
No, it's completely correct. It's just weird. Right. Okay. Cool.
You didn't expect me to name it something else, did you?
No. No.
And I had the opportunity to write pasta accelerator.
We're still losing power. And all of the backups are online. Shutting down diamonds?
There might be something wrong
We're still using power.
What did you do?
Okay. I'm shutting down the superposition oscillators. No, we're still discharging. Plutonium enrichment needs to be on. Shutting down dark matter.
Our production is definitely below where it was when we were having a crisis earlier. So something's wrong somewhere in our power production.
I wonder if we've finally hit the point where we haven't produced enough plutonium to have one of the plutonium generators running.
Because our production should be between 25 and 26, and it's between 23 and 24 right now.
Yeah. But
I thought we had power to spare, though, so there may be a couple of systems that are just not running at all right now. All right, I'll go to Nuclear Town.
I'm going to Nuclear Town as well.
Oh, all right. Well, you do it then, because I don't wanna.
Fair enough.
I already had to kill a character because he was permanently irradiated.
So right. No, so I did notice a little while ago that we weren't producing enough refined plutonium to do the plutonium reactors. They were slowly winning the race.
There are likely 2 more nuclear power plants producing uranium waste than there were when you were last there.
Uranium. You're producing uranium.
Bork. Today we'll be producing the uranium waste. Derb. I'm going to assume that you've wandered off again. And
No.
Not just completely stonewalling me.
No. I was being confused by trains. Carry on.
Nope, I'm done now.
How dare.
I think you know.
Right. I'm now actually going to Nuclear Town. For some reason, my train refused to move, so I was confused.
Going down to Nuketown. The nuke's a friend to me. Just beneath the ocean, that's where I will be. Beneath the waves, That's where I will be.
I'm
I'm going to see the nuke beneath the sea.
trying to remember the songs from Fallout 4.
Well, that
on
was
the
They
ones-
Might Be Giants,
Oh.
although it's Cowtown for them.
Yeah. But no, there's a whole series of slightly weird nuclear-related songs, and I think it's Fallout 3 or 4.
It's probably 3.
Maybe 3.
I don't remember them being that way in 4. I think I played more 4 than I did 3.
Like, what was it? Uranium Fever. That was one of the songs.
Yeah.
About the sort of gold rush to uranium.
I think that was actually a thing, though.
No, it was. The songs are real. They're just out of copyright, so they used them in the thing.
In fact, I think I remember Uranium Fever now that I'm thinking about it.
Right. When you've got a sec, can you just peer at power?
Sure. Still on.
Just however long we've got left, because you can do it from the Switch. I think you were at it a minute ago.
Yeah, it's easier to do it here. Our power is down. It's more down than it was before. It's downer.
It looks like it's
blinking.
blinking. Oh, it was blinking blue.
It's going between 20. Well, because you've shut so many things off, but the production is between 21 and 22, and it should be between 25 and 26 at least.
Right. Because I'm just passing the cement plant. Albeit
We've got significant time because you shut enough things off, but it's not good.
it's hard to tell if the coal plant's doing anything, to be honest.
No,
it is
not a
running.
lot, because, I mean, even when it's running at top speed, it's not producing anything compared to the nuclear plant.
Oh, for sure. But, I can't see the smoke from it as I'm passing it, so I wonder if it was even running at all. Right, here we go. I'm approaching Nuketown.
There really is so much more Z fighting in this version than there was in the last one. I wonder why.
There is. Yeah, there's also some weirdness with some of the concrete bits where they have a polarity now.
Huh.
So they have a side that's not the same texture as the other side. So
Well, that would possibly explain why
Yeah.
some of these walls are Z fighting with the concrete, some of them aren't.
it's very annoying when you're trying to build something that looks smooth.
I mean, it's just very annoying in
Right.
general.
Okay, what's going on? So, well, we have no nuclear waste in the nuclear waste tower.
Really?
Yeah, none. Completely gone.
Are all 4 of the nuclear power plants running properly?
I'm just checking. So we've got uranium fuel is running in that one. That one's got 26 of them. This one's got none.
Yeah, it is possible that we've
None.
outstripped our fuel production.
None. Yeah, why are these not distributing evenly either? So you got one that's 26 full and the other that is basically empty.
Probably because 2 of them have been there a lot longer than the others.
Yeah. Right. Okay, so
But I'm not surprised because we haven't really stepped up the fuel production in a long time.
Yeah, I'm going to manually feed them with some rods so at least we get some charge going.
Yeah, it may finally be time to up that production. Because it is kind of boutique in itself. I think there's one blender down there.
Right. There we go. So, how is that
Problem
looking?
is, there's not a lot of space, so probably...
Well, we're going to have to
move some
rebuild the
stuff.
whole... Yeah, we're going to have to rebuild the whole thing, I think.
Let's see. Power production is, yeah, it's back up to 31, 32, so it's even higher than it was
Yeah.
before. That's definitely where it's supposed to be.
Yeah, we were running on just one nuclear generator.
It would be nice if there were a way to have the system like tell you when a thing isn't getting supplied by something.
Yeah.
Like to say like you're out of,
Well,
this thing is undersupplied, alert, alert.
Yeah, in Factorio you can do exactly that. There's a part that lets you put it on a conveyor and it says, when this gets to 0, it'll tell you a thing. So
Right.
yeah, we need something equivalent to that. I'm doing the least productive thing right now and just painting the floor because it's annoying me.
You could potentially set up something very strange where like if something didn't have enough of something in it, then it causes one train to crash into another because that's one of the only things that alerts you at a distance.
Or a power outage somehow.
Yeah. I like the idea of like a tactical train collision to tell you when something's gone wrong.
Just
Like
it goes wrong, it flings a train at you.
Yeah. Like the you're out of uranium fuel train has crashed.
Yeah. Oh man. Okay, yeah, so there are... Is enrichment powered off? Yeah, non-fissile uranium into plutonium pellets. So we're missing non-fissile uranium, which I think is the output of the...
Oh, yeah, I would not worry at all about the plutonium cycle and just concentrate on making the uranium fuel because that's what we ran out of.
Yeah. No,
Like,
I'm just...
Once we have enough uranium fuel, then the plutonium will have to catch up, but...
Yeah, I'm just seeing what's going... There's a uranium waste, like, wedged in the back of this... Whelp.
I don't know what's going on there, but it's yours forever
500 plutonium nuclear waste just wedged in the end of one of the conveyors. Right, okay.
But yeah, the part that's underproducing is probably down in the valley
It's the
part
fuel.
underneath it.
Yeah, I'm thinking of concreting up above here and then moving the power plants up on top so they give room down there to produce more fuel. Because there's really no room to do anything down there right now.
I mean, there's no room down there either, so I think the thing you would want to move up is probably that production area.
Yeah, I suppose.
And it's only wedged down there because that's where the uranium is.
Yeah.
But that's easily moved.
Yeah.
I mean, not the uranium, but the rest of it.
Yeah, so we've got a singular uranium line. How much could this even produce? 60 per minute, and it's a normal one. Okay. So we can probably get that to like 300 a minute with an upgrade or two.
Yeah, it almost certainly doesn't have a level 3 miner.
Yeah, I think we just maximize making this, right? So...
And that's certainly a good place to start from.
Concrete... Oh, sulfuric acid is what's going to suffer.
I don't see any reason why we would have a shortage of that, though.
It's
it may
the
be that we
flow.
need to...
We have a really low flow up here because it's uphill.
It's also one of those annoying things where it uses and creates the sulfuric acid, so we had a lot of trouble getting that cycle working.
Yeah, there's a little buffer here with a pump to force it in certain directions.
Right.
Yeah, okay, cool. So, there's a dead spooder down here.
Yeah, this is a very spooder-rich area. I think I built a lot of this on top of... I built a lot of that deliberately on top of where they were spawning so that they would stop.
Yeah. Is that another... No, just a glitch in the thing. Right. I'm concerned. I think I might just have to rebuild the production, leaving this intact, and then... Oh, hey, there is a spooder cave. Leaving this intact and then move things over because I don't want to run power down while I'm doing it.
Yeah.
So really it's just this blender, isn't it? It's this blender that makes encased uranium cells and then they get stuffed into things with, the fuel rods and that's fine. So if I make a bunch of blenders and a bunch of manufacturers up here, that should be okay. For varying levels of okay. I'm just sort of like, I don't know where to build. It's sort of, everywhere is awkward.
It might be that you just want to put some distance between you and the current stuff and like just build a big concrete area at whatever, altitude makes you not run into a lot of
there's a lot of
basically
pillars.
Newton it.
Well, I could just move everything. There's the roof above the station, so if I make that the new ground level.
I thought you were going to start by just boosting up everything that already exists, though.
When you say boosting up?
Like, make the miner be a more powerful miner and slug it more.
Oh, well, yeah, we could do that, but that's going to use way
more
more power, which is the thing we're trying to avoid.
Yeah, but if it produces far more than it's producing, then great.
Well, yeah. Well, that doesn't need to happen for that. It's this. So, like, I can just slug everything.
Yeah.
In fact, do we have any... We've got a couple of summer sloop, which is not enough to put it into this, unfortunately.
Yeah, summer sloop are in short supply, unfortunately, and we don't, I think, have the ability to make those.
Okay, so this isn't flowing enough. So I need to bump this up to something. So that's taking 100 per minute. Okay.
But yeah, it's entirely possible that we can solve the problem for the moment without having to build anything new.
Yeah, I might have to redo the distribution of the final product, the fuel rods, as well, because it's weird that they all ended up in one.
Well, that may be because like 2 of those have been there longer, and so they had a longer chance to build up a supply before they were outstripping the speed at which they were being produced. So I'm not really surprised that that's how that ended up.
Yeah. Right. Okay, why are you not... Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm carrying spicy rocks now. There we go. Okay.
Delicious spicy rocks.
So that needs 37.5 per minute. That's going to produce 60-ish. That's just to boost up this as well. I'm just upgrading all the conveyors to the max so that there's no logistics problem.
Yeah, and as long as we have the resources to do so, there's not really a reason not to.
Right, so these guys are going full whack. They're doing 15 per minute. And we can also slug these.
Yeah, slug them right in the head.
It's weird to be able to just pull like an extra 100 slug shards out of the thing now. There we go.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Okay, and then this needs to be upgraded as well. Oh man, where's this even coming from, dude?
What's coming from?
The limestone. It's coming from several continents away.
Could be.
Oh man, it's down your epic conveyor chain.
I think I built these too close together, even though I gave them a lot of space.
Huh. There's a minor Mark III down here on a pure limestone node driving most of this. Right, there we go.
That ought to be enough for anything.
You would think. Right.
Is the limestone a limiting factor?
Well, it was about to be. I triple slugged 3 constructors making cement, which will put a strain on everything. So I've just boosted that particular line up. I just don't want them to run dry. Okay, so these guys are now going full speed.
Tier 3 on a pure node is going to put out quite a lot. I'm assuming the tier 3 was also triple slugged.
No, it was 1.5 slugged.
Oh, well, triple slug that then.
Yep. Okay, so this is now running... This should run constantly? Yes, that's running constantly. And there are quite a lot of encased uranium cells here already, actually. So what's the hold up with these guys? Encased industrial beams, of all things.
It's always something. We haven't had to worry about those in a long time, though, have we?
No. They are being used for several things as well. Yeah, I'm just going to boost up the supply line a little bit. Right, and is that an in? That's an in. Oh, that's weird. You can upgrade half a conveyor if it goes through the floor, which is just an odd thing to do.
Oh, I mean, they're technically 2 separate conveyors, right?
Oh, for sure, but like, technically it's weird.
And in reality, it's weird. Technically, it makes sense.
What's going on here? So this is pulling down into here. Encased and... Oh, so it's a sushi belt. Okay. That was not what I was expecting.
I don't use those very often, do I?
No.
That's not what I meant to do.
I can't imagine there's much cause for this to be a sushi belt as well. There's plenty of platforms here.
I don't know why it would be, to be honest.
Nuclearville train goes northbound A and then comes to Nuclear Town and then goes to computer input B. What's it doing at this? Reinforced plate. Nuclear Town unloads those 2. What the heck route is this? Why is the Nuclear Town doing reinforced iron plate to Newton?
Search me.
Reinforced iron plate going to... It's going to computer input B.
I don't know why Nuclear Town's doing reinforced input plate and iron plate at all.
Should I just cancel this route?
Probably.
There's this one as well that's doing steel beams and stuff. Oh, it's here. You, stop. Right, what the hell have you got in the back? So it's got some electromagnetic control rods.
Oh, that's what it wants.
It's filled with reinforced iron plate.
Instead of electromagnetic control rod?
No, it's got electromagnetic control rods, and it's filled with reinforced iron plates because it's been trying to drop those off at Nuclear Town. They aren't being... Not Nuclear Town, at Newton, but they're not being used.
Oh, well, as long as it's delivering the electromagnetic control rods, because that's what it needs.
Yeah, I'm just going to empty this and then get rid of that because it's clearly not being used. All right, so edit timetable. Don't go to computer input B. And don't load reinforced iron plates.
Unless computer input B is where the electromagnetic control rods are coming from.
Possibly. I'm just going to get this thing to... Right, dock first. I'm going to follow this train because it's missing the encased industrial beams.
Oh, probably because it was getting them from somewhere that doesn't exist anymore.
It might be. It says it's supposed to be pulling them from somewhere in the Citadel.
Yeah, which would have been getting supplied by the thing that may not exist anymore.
Yeah. See where we end up.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
Oh,
I hate
actually,
it when I have
stop.
a thing that's like a quarter of a block too long for the belt I'm trying to build.
Right, before I go anywhere, I'm just going to manually stuff some of these in here, just so the system can carry on. Encased industrial. Ooh. Yeah, because there's 400 in the shared depot, so I'm just going to steal like 300 of them. Oh, and I was carrying some as well. Right, okay, so that'll set off. Right. Okay, so now these are... Yeah, that was the thing it was missing. So these are now making uranium fuel rods.
So it was missing what?
Encased industrial beams.
Oh.
That was the thing that... Yeah, that was the thing that's missing from the production. Right, so if I follow this train back now as well... And by follow means sit in it and see where it ends up. This is a super old train as well because it's a double-ended one.
Well, everything is super old. Because that's something we did quite a long time ago.
Well, don't generally think of nuclear as being super old.
It's a couple of phases ago.
Oh, for sure.
Which is pretty damn old at this point.
Oh, I think I'll put a roundabout here as well to increase the throughput. Just let the people see what you're up to for a bit. While I'm on a train journey again.
Train journey to nowhere. Train journey to nowhere. So I've gotten about half of the intended crystal oscillator production line going. Yeah. It's the other half was too close to the first half despite my deliberately leaving enough room for it. It was not actually enough room for it. And so I deleted a bunch of factories that I now would need to reproduce again. I also have not produced enough. Actually, I'm outstripping the train's ability to supply the quartz ore at this point.
Ugh. I think there is
train.
Well, no, I think there is rather a lot of quartz at that platform. If you go to where it's coming from, I think there's actually 3 platforms full of the stuff. Just you're only using one right now.
Yes. I would have to rebuild some of this station, I think, to use some of that.
Equally, from looking at your stream, you might want to just double up on the outputs there, just to increase the output rate.
Yeah, but I'm already running out, so I don't need to increase the output. I need to increase the input. Like, I'm already going to drain this dry before the train gets back. You can see the speed at which it's being used. And the rate at which it's coming in is about half the rate it's going out.
Well, as long as it fully empties before the train gets there.
Oh, it certainly does, because I run out. Although I may be supplying it faster than it actually can be used by these slow-ass manufacturers, so that may not become a problem after a bit.
This train is taking a freaking weird route back.
I feel like you say that every time you get on a train.
Well, they don't pick logical routes, and there are a few loops in the system now as well, so they have the option of doing something interesting, something straightforward, and they always pick the thing doing an interesting route instead.
I wonder if that would be probably not be a great idea. You know what? I may just leave this the way it is for now. Though it would be nice to be, because these are so slow, really do need more.
Stacked vertically.
I was just, I mean, there's plenty of room. I just annoyed at how slow they are.
Yeah.
Like even with 3 slugs, they still only make 2.5 per minute, which seems unreasonable.
Okay. So, northbound A, it's trying to load. So that there are some electromagnetic control rods, and this is all just reinforced iron plate. Yeah, and this can be nothing else. So, what the hell was going on here then?
That is the question asked by anybody looking at something that they built some time ago, I think.
Yeah, and these electromagnetic...
The inevitable, what the actual fuck.
Yeah, there's some electromagnetic control rods? Are they actually being made, or is it just an illusion? Oh no, they are actually being made. Are these literally running off like a weird artisanal supply from eons ago?
Probably.
Is that really what's happening here?
I think I remember you having to make them for me, because we didn't have any at the time.
Yeah.
They were kind of an exotic thing at the time.
Oh. No, okay, so there's industrial supplies of them, just they're running out of stators.
Oh.
So, okay, so they are working, it's running out of stators. Stators precious.
What does it mean?
So...
Stators precious, what does it mean? In the execrable Golem game that got universally panned, there was a point in the game where Golem says to itself, "Beasts precious, what does it mean?" And the other half replies like, "It's going to feed us to the beast." And there's a bug so that every time you die in that section, it plays that exchange again.
Oh.
And it's a very difficult section. That means you
Oh.
die in it a lot. And so if you watch somebody play it, you hear that sound clip about 100 times. And so it is now permanently ingrained in everybody's head. And it is now a meme in its own right. But yes.
Great.
X precious, what does it mean? Is a meme caused by a bug in a disgustingly awful game.
Yeah. Okay, so are we not making encased industrial beams at Newton and at the steelworks?
I don't know where we're making it.
Pretty sure there's some at steelworks.
That would make sense. I don't think it's being made at Newton. I don't know why it would be.
Well, there was an extra bit of Newton that I made a while ago. Right. Let's go to the steelworks.
Certainly anything is possible, but I don't know. I deliberately built this a bit low in case I did need to stack it.
Oh no.
You saying that just before there's the collision.
Yeah, that was my fault, but I was in kind of a train race.
Well, then you were in a train wreck.
I was. Hang on. I thought the middle section had priority, and it did not. So
Middlesex?
the middle section.
That's a place name, though, isn't it?
Middlesex is a place in the UK.
I thought it was.
Yeah. Ask yourself, is it a slightly strange sounding, somewhat suggestive name? If the question is it in the UK, the answer is always yes.
I don't know. It's not like intercourse,
Yeah.
which there's certainly at least a town or two named that in the US.
Yeah.
Intercourse the Penguin. In the Monty Python, what is it? Co-curricular medieval reenactment scenario system. Subtitled not an RPG or subtitled an RPG with it crossed out and written not an RPG over it, I believe is what's on the cover of that book. There's a mechanic called Intercourse the Dice, where everybody agrees that, this is how this should work, so we don't need to roll dice for it. Intercourse the Dice. Which I believe is based on the expression Intercourse the Penguin from a particular sketch.
I don't know either of them, and it's scary.
Well, the sketch is the one about the penguin on the television.
There's a penguin on the television?
Yes. Well, what's it doing there? And there's some line about what it's actually doing that I don't remember. And it does explode at the end of the sketch. Because John Cleese comes on as a news anchor and says something like, it's 6 o'clock and time for the penguin on top of your television to explode, and it does so.
Okay, we're missing a whole rail here. How has this happened?
I don't know. Don't ask me questions. I don't have answers.
Please have answers.
I do not. I think when that train stuff was built, I had not done anything in trains at all. So I definitely don't have answers.
A signal loops onto itself. It does not?
That is the most frequently incorrect message that I've seen in this game. And it generally has to do with it having not split a section where it should have based on the placement of a signal. Because it certainly does love to not do what it's supposed to do when it comes to signals.
So if I roll forward, and then...
Well, I roll to hit, and I generally miss.
Yeah.
The character that I'm playing in my Thursday game has basically never rolled to hit in his entire existence, and we're 5th level.
That's kind of impressive.
It's because he works almost exclusively in vicious mockery.
As one
Like
does.
he has a rapier that he has never actually used in anger.
Right, okay, so that's running. Sorry, I'm trying to train. He's got a rapier he's never actually used.
Yeah, he's threatened people with it, but he's never actually used it in anger.
Huh.
He only ever does damage with spells, mostly vicious mockery, for which I routinely maintain a collection of insults to use. And I have to keep going and looking up new ones because I use up all my good material, and then I have to go get more. Which is not, strictly speaking, necessary for how the rules of the spell are, but it is how I intend to do it. So,
Well, sure.
because I sort of feel like the character doesn't even really know he's casting spells. I feel like he just yells insults at people and they fall over. Because he's that sort of bard.
Well, that's the joke, isn't it? That, like, bards being the most powerful class because they insult your mother and you keel over and die.
I mean, sort of. It is the least damaging spell in the game. Like, at 5th level, I do 2 4-sided dice worth of damage.
Give yourself bardic inspiration on it.
I cannot. You can't inspire yourself.
You need
but
a
it wouldn't
party
make
of
a difference.
bards.
It wouldn't make a difference anyway, because bardic inspiration doesn't apply to damage rolls.
Well, true.
But I do have an ability where I can basically say something creepy to somebody to give them a penalty to their saving throw, and then use the spell. So I can use my bardic inspiration ability for that instead if I so choose, which I should probably remember to do, because I haven't been. But then again, it's difficult to insult the undead. They just don't get it.
No, I think they have other things on their mind.
Or lack thereof.
Yeah. Yeah, worms, usually.
Frequently. Although at the moment we actually have an undead guy as an ally.
Hmm.
Because we're in this dungeon and we found this guy in a pit. And it turns out that he had been working with an adventuring party that had, like, stolen all of his stuff and beat him up and threw him in a pit, and he rose as a revenant to get revenge. And so he's this undead guy who's pursuing, like, totally justifiable revenge, and we're helping him find his previous allies to execute said revenge. And incidentally to what we're actually doing, which is something else entirely.
Aha, I have found encased steel beams.
But yeah, my character, the party keeps saying he thinks he's a frontline fighter, and the fact is he doesn't think he's a frontline fighter. He thinks he's a hero, which is often indistinguishable. But he does have a below average wisdom, and I do play him that way. Because I usually play the responsible character in the party, and so I am relishing playing the utter gremlin. Unfortunately, he is not the only utter gremlin in the party. It is a party composed mostly of gremlins, because while I'm breaking out of my normal role in the party, no one else really is.
Yeah. Yes. So,
And so my gremlinosity is downplayed by the fact that there's basically several other people trying to outdo me in that respect at all times. And of course, they have a lot more practice since that's generally how they play the game.
they're bringing you down and beating you at their level.
I mean, they have more practice.
Okay, this is frustrating. This needs to be longer.
But it does mean that the lady who's playing the token responsible character is very aggravated all the time. It's actually really funny as a because there was a previous campaign where I was playing the very responsible character, and she was basically playing the D&D equivalent of a manic pixie dream girl. And I basically had to keep running after her, and so now it's basically the exact opposite, and I feel vindicated.
You're free to cause as much chaos as possible.
I actually have taken, like, when I think of something stupid to do, it is not my general inclination to do the stupid thing. And so, because I don't have a gauge for what's too stupid to do and what's, an acceptable level of stupid, I've been rolling my "is Adrian this stupid" roll to see if my character does the stupid thing. And if I roll below an 11, I do the stupid thing. And oddly enough, the die prevents me from doing the stupid thing a lot of the time. Not something I would normally expect to be the case.
Is that working? I think that's working. Sorry, working out stuff.
How dare you?
Yeah, bizarrely, this is going to have to be from the steelworks at Newton, which is quite a long way away from the nuclear plant, but, what can you do?
Why can't it come from the steelworks that's near the hub?
Because the steelworks that's near the hub does not produce steel-encased beams.
That's weird.
Yeah, I think it used to, and then we had to massively expand.
Oh. That might be.
Right, where's...
Great. I think this is about to become a tangled mess.
Huh. About?
Yes.
Right. There we go. So it should now be filling with many, 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 many beams, which it is.
I thought for a moment you said many beans.
Beans, full of beans.
Which is probably also true, since they seem to be attracted to manufacturing.
How are we including pick-up and drop-offs at stations? Is it pick-up, literally, where you're picking stuff up?
I don't know. Sometimes I just use in and out.
Yeah.
Because we used to be limited on the length of names.
Yeah. Oh, also, thank you for the ban.
You're welcome. I'll ban anytime.
Right, so this train then needs to edit time. So it needs to go to northbound A, and then...
Why are you doing... Oh, because you're doing that.
You need to then go there and pick up encased industrial beam and unload nothing. And then unload, load none, and do those. Save those. So if I turn off this, that should load these.
So it is a non-pizza left beef.
It is. This explicitly, it's got two platforms, two stations. Sorry, one of them loads them at the front, and one of them loads at the back. Which should account for any weirdness where we need a train that only has them in certain positions. Right. Onwards. Okay, so you are now going to Nuclear Town. Okay, good. Now, are you going to go right here? No. Okay, so that needs to happen.
Going to go wrong.
Yeah, I think I might need to do, as is the way it seems to be, I might need to add another bypass. Because I think this is going to have to go all the way through the Citadel now, which is just going to be slow and bad. Just while I'm stuck in a train, could you just check the power situation?
Sure.
We should be okay for the moment.
Yeah, it's fine.
Right. Yeah, because the rods that are out there will eventually run out, and then we'll be back where we were.
Yes, but for the moment, it seems to be fine.
Yeah. I think I am going to move where those nuclear power plants are anyway, to give us more room. I'll do them bit by bit.
It's not precisely ideal.
There's a very blue train that went past a moment ago.
Yeah, at one point I was trying to color code them. I don't really think I was very successful.
Violently blue.
Probably has plastic in it.
That would stand to reason. I know that the rail network is chaos incarnate, but I am kind of happy with how it's running. It does generally get the job done.
I am happy that it is running, which is more than has happened when I've tried to arrange rail systems.
In general, it does what we need it to do, which is kind of all I ask of it.
And that's all you really need it to do, is what you want it to do.
Yes. You know what I mean.
If it was doing anything more or less, it would be annoying. Actually, if it was doing anything more, it would be mysterious.
Oh, God. Train had to stop on a hill.
Oh.
There we go.
Well, it'll get back underway sometime this year.
Yeah. Past the bus stop. There we go. Right. Okay. So this guy will now unload into these, which I think just go to the same buffer, which is a weird approach, but sure.
Okay. So that's another part of this factory running. The last part. The sad part is even after all this work, we'll be producing only about 60 crystal oscillators per minute.
Ah. Yeah, they suck. I mean,
Yeah, they
there's
really, really do.
There's no two ways around it. They're just a complete pain to produce and deal with.
They are slower than anything has any right to be.
There we go. Right. What are you? Right. Get rid of these guys. And then... Oh. Nope. Man. If you hook something up wrong with the conveyor belt 6... Whew.
You're going to have a lot of stuff in the wrong place, to be sure.
Yeah, you get it real quick. Wrongness happens at extreme speeds.
Yes. How wrong did you want it?
Very, apparently. Right. There we go. Right, so that's now filling. I just need to upgrade these. Boop, 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 and additional boop. Okay, so that should now be flying along there. I assume there are some on that conveyor? No, okay. Right. Right. Okay, so now that's getting a whole bunch of these. Are these now running? Yes. Let's boost the speed up. I think I've remarked about this before, but you notice that the clock speed changes don't affect the current one being made. They affect the next one. So if you change the speed, you have to wait for it to complete. So you only really notice it on very slow things because you have to wait for it to complete the current one.
Huh.
But if I set this to like 0% speed now, it'll carry on building it. Like this is fine. Right. Okay. So that's all going. Yes. I'd also notice heatsink and SB drop off over here. Is this also... Oh no, this is steel beams, not encased steel beams. Okay, that's fine. Right. Just some casual logging.
As one does. Probably more like forestry than logging, since there aren't actually any logs at the end of the process.
Yeah, I suppose.
Though I guess technically there isn't any forest at the end of the process either.
So there is something to be said about using... Ah! I found a spooder. Where are you? Oh god, you're a big one as well. Ow.
The spooder zone.
Ah! There are several. What the hell?
There usually are.
Where? Yeah, but it's several large ones.
Well, that just means you're in a dangerous part of the world. But yeah, that's not unusual.
That really hurt.
Yes, they suck on ice.
Ah! I was getting an inhaler out and one of them jumped at me. Oh, you're millions of miles away.
Rescuing.
Oh, you're so far away.
I mean, am I closer to you than you are to the hub?
No, it's fine. Because the hub has the transport network to Nuclear Town. I can get there quite quickly.
Okay.
I can just get in the Nuclearville Express.
Factory go up.
But yeah, there were no spiders, and then suddenly there were two very large ones.
Yeah.
Like, what the heck?
That's the game. That is how it be.
I mean, there wasn't even a spooder cave. They were just there.
Yep. That is indeed how it be.
Right, now, where did I put my spooders? Oh, God.
You put your spooters?
Hang on. I need to... I'm dying to radiation now because, of course, I don't have any filters on me. I needed new filters anyway. There we go.
Always filters in the depository. There's always money in the banana stand.
Yeah. Yes. No, for all of the weird things that we've done, that is one of the more effective things, has been putting those filters and having them there all the time.
Yes.
I am very happy with that. Why am I, like, a majillion T... Oh, because there's now just 2 uranium waste in my inventory for no reason.
The spicy surprise.
Yeah, like, why though? I didn't do anything with that. That's weird. Right, there we go.
And I'm pretty
now.
sure you picked it up at some point.
Oh, probably, but, like, I don't remember doing so. Right, Spooders, where are you?
That's the trick when you're working with conveyors. Often you'll end up with things that were on the conveyors that you don't remember having picked up.
Right, I'm on a mission to get the Spooders. I cannot see them. I may have spawned far enough away that they despawned.
Oh, I'm sure they'll be back when you show up, though.
Yeah, but again, like, from where did they come from? Oh, there's one.
Spooderville.
Hello, Spooders. Meet my little, very high-speed firing gun. One.
Say hello to my little friend.
Filled with even littler high-speed friends.
Say hello to all my little friends.
Yeah. Okay, so that's one big one. There's a freaking Mercer sphere right here, dude.
There always is. There's always something. That's why the spiders are there.
And a Sluggo, who I will acquire. Even though he's surplus to requirement now.
It can be your
It's my slug to have rather than to produce.
yeah. Be your like support slug.
The support slug.
Like you tell him your problems and he makes noises.
Incidentally, speaking of support, there's infinite turbo rifle ammo in the depot now.
Okay, I don't tend to like that just because I don't like its run-up time.
Oh, the run-up time is
But
great after it gets going, though.
Yeah, I want it now, you know?
But I want it now.
Also, I tend to use exploding rebar.
That's very true.
But duly noted, to be sure.
Oh, the weirdness involved in flying next to a nuclear power plant and not having any power.
How does that work?
Yeah. Well, exactly. It shouldn't.
I mean, it doesn't, but it shouldn't be possible. It doesn't work, obviously.
Alright.
If it did, you'd have power.
Acquire explosives. Oh, I don't have to run out of Nobelisk. I'm surprised you haven't invested in Nuke Nobelisk yet.
It's not all it's cracked up to be, and I think it was prohibitively expensive. I don't remember. Also, the game basically tells you don't use these.
Really?
Yeah. I think it's in the description of the object. I don't remember exactly why I haven't.
Oh, that's the turbine. Okay.
Let's see.
Architecture.
Nuke Novelisk. Oh, it must be in the MAM where it says don't. But yeah, it uses encased uranium cells, and we've never had those to spare. It uses 20 encased uranium cells to make one nuke obelisk.
Oh, we probably have them now.
Well, maybe, but we certainly didn't at the time. And it was just something, it was basically too much trouble to be worth it to me at the time.
No, that's fair enough. How will I do this?
Well, if you're anything like me, in the most difficult way possible.
I'm trying to do a little bit of planning, at least.
Oh, I always do some planning. It just rarely matters.
Oof. Right. So that's a reasonably large area. Clearly not large enough, but, you know, it's a start.
It's a living.
Okay, so these guys have 3 inputs.
This time I remember to take my own goddamn advice. I copied the pre-configured constructor as opposed to making 12 unconfigured ones and having to do them each one at a time.
Yes. That old chestnut.
Yes. That old chestnut indeed. In fact, the fact that when you copy a configured constructor, that it makes them even with the slugs in them and everything, it hasn't occurred to me until relatively late in the process of learning Satisfactory. So it is not yet an ingrained habit on my part.
Ow. Man, nuclear plants are huge. I realise that's an obvious statement, but they just are.
Yep. They are very large. I go so far as to say large. LOSB.
Meow and such.
What's up, SB? She says, witness me.
Hurls self off counter. Carrying 2 of those like dangly toys that you get for cats.
What's the matter, SB? She's doing this thing where she sort of kind of wants to get in my lap, but also doesn't really want to commit to the activity.
Huh.
She's surprisingly bad at jumping into laps. Like, I know she knows how to jump. She's just surprisingly bad at getting into a lap.
Good jump, bad targeting.
No, it's... her targeting is fine. She just doesn't commit to the jump.
Oh,
So you end up with her sort of like
half
front
jumping.
paws on lap, back paws not really leaving ground much.
Ah. Oh, I'm running out of concrete and cables here.
I'm sorry. I'm not using a lot. Well, I used a fair amount of concrete just now, but I'm not anymore.
If you have any spare of any cable, that would be good if you could drop it in the thing.
Let's see if I do. I have some.
Right, just waiting for the concrete now, I think.
Darn it. Someday I will get a vertical height match correct.
Not today.
No.
Boop. Right. Right, so which is... So you're that one. Okay. Oh, hello, Malcolm.
Hi, Mal.
What are you up to, Malcolm?
Making trouble.
You being a gremlin too?
He's orange.
He is gremliform, I'll grant. Yes, you can sit down. Oh, Mal, you can sit down if you don't press keys on my keyboard. Jeez, cat,
Oh, well,
come on.
That's a deal breaker.
But he sits with his paws on space, which is just very annoying.
But it's such an invitingly broad key.
Ugh. Oof, cat, come on.
And now we enter the period of the show where Mal makes a pest of himself and John slowly gets to the point where he has to throw him out.
As is tradition.
A fan favorite.
He knows exactly what he's doing is the worst part in all this.
Oh, they always do.
Man, there's no good way to greeble a damn nuclear plant. That's not fair.
They are sort of pre-greebled.
You say that, but they're like...
I mean, at least the part of them that isn't a big cooling tower, and that's always basically a big expanse of smoothness anyway.
It's more that you can't, like, none of their components line up with any of the other components of anything. So they're sort of pre-greebled in a way that makes them ungreeblable.
Yeah. And I think that's probably on purpose to a certain extent.
Hmm. Yes, Malcolm, you can sit there. Jeez.
Are you sure, Father?
For the moment. do that, does that look like... Does it look awful?
Says, I'm going to hold you to that. I will be very hurt when you inevitably decide to throw me out for being a pest.
Well, it's his choice. There's no good glass floors.
No, there aren't. You sort of have to use glass roofs if that's what you want.
Oh yeah, there's roofs, of course.
And that may not be a satisfactory result depending on what you're going for.
Roof, glass, flat. Hmm. It's not terrible, it's just not great either. Mal, pause. Don't swish your tail at me, you know what you're doing.
So, a train just arrived with quartz, and by the time I got to it to look at the freight platform, it was
gone.
a quarter. It was a quarter empty already. Yeah,
Jeez.
it is being used very quickly.
That is quite speedy.
It is kind of the limiting factor in this production, though, so it's not fast enough, really. And we are definitely using it faster than it's able to be produced. And I am overproducing it at this point.
Malcolm is aggressively washing his face right now. He's like
Oh, good for him.
properly into the wash.
Good for him. That's a thing he should be doing, as opposed to whatever it is he normally does.
Well, he usually just loafs, so...
Well, he usually just makes a pest of himself until you have to throw him out.
Well, yeah, he usually does this also while washing, so it's a bit of a, you know... yeah, you are a bit... Ow! Careful. He's getting a bit too into it and getting his claws out.
Malcolm, have a little decorum.
He cannot. He is orange and must chur.
Orange and what?
He must purr. Mal, move your foot. No, move that foot. Hang on. Can I unplug my keyboard and then move that over there and then turn on wireless? Yeah, so we're on synced wireless. Can I still move? Yes, there we go. My keyboard will run on USB-C, or if I unplug it, it's also got the dongle plugged in somewhere. It's in the back of my machine someplace, which is handy for when I just want to unplug and move around a cat, as is the frequent need.
It's handy for coping with Gremlin.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Need to delete those anyway. Because my character has the explosive selected, whenever I come out of building or destroying anything, he just quietly opens the explosive detonator. And it's just very apropos about there's always this little pause just as you finish building something and you just carefully get out an explosive.
Well, and typically, what's the first thing you do in this game after building something?
Panic?
Deconstruct it again.
What the heck? Sound of distant explosions.
Yeah, I found bees.
And you didn't creep up on them?
No, because I was flying above them. And it's difficult to creep up from above. Also, there's a spitter there. And I just don't feel like dealing with it. Oh, there is a Mercer sphere though, so I have to get that or else the noise is going to make me crazy.
Hmm.
The game remapped my mapping.
How dare.
Pretty sure I had crouch set to control. It is set to C again.
Oh, I've had stuff like that happen on updates before. Not recently, though.
Oh. It always was C, because it doesn't want to be assigned to more than one thing at once.
Hmm.
And control is used for other things as well. Don't know. It's just game being game.
Cannot unto game. Where's the power output on these things? Is it on the back? Yes. What? Okay.
So the limiting factor in this factory is definitely the input of quartz ore.
Hmm.
So I think I need to push the station up by one so I can add another freight platform.
Hmm. I'd forgotten about the water supply for this place. We're running our entire massive factory off what's essentially
Puddles.
2 puddles. Yeah.
Yep. mean, if it lets you do it.
Sure. Just doesn't feel right. Oh, tell me there's room. Oh, no. Oof. Maybe room. Yes, Mal, I'm pressing against your feet because you keep trying to press the keyboard keys.
Not 100% sure how you made this curve in the first place.
Which curve?
Between this station and the rail, because it looks like there's less than 6 between them.
It'll do it.
It won't. It tries to do it backwards. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, see? Just do it.
It didn't want to before, and then it did because you said so.
Seemed happy enough to me. Don't know what you're complaining about.
Well, I mean, obviously you had to be looking at it in order for it to work.
Why do you not stick to those? Ugh.
I mean, why do a thing that would make sense in other circumstances? Makes sense here.
Yes, how dare I expect there to be logic?
Where is the quartz train?
Choo-choo.
Why are there still trains with no labels on our system?
To frustrate you?
Obviously.
Well, then why did you ask?
Because I wanted to hear you admit it.
Never. Right. Malcolm, if you keep leaning that way, you are going to fall off the table. You realise this, right? He's now looking at me aghast. That's how it works, mate. I'm afraid I can't do anything about that. Am I carrying something spicy? Or am I just in the land of spicy rock?
Probably both.
Oh no, I'm just near a lot of industrial waste. That's fine. For varying levels of fine, I guess.
The levels that mean that's expected.
Yeah.
That's an expected existential threat.
Yeah, I'm working by the plutonium production plant, so yeah.
Well, let's see if the thing I did to quartz makes it work now. Oh. I didn't realize if you watch tier 6 conveyors from a distance, they have a marquee effect.
Hmm.
I'm not entirely sure if that's... Oh, no, it is deliberate. They do it up close, too. So the lights on the side kind of pulse.
Yes, they do.
In a way that makes them look like they're moving. Which the other conveyors don't do. They have consistent lights. What is train doing? It just seems to be going in a loop in its own little environment. It's just moving coal back and forth.
Oh, that's not dangerous at all. The edge of the platform I'm on is the edge of the range where flying works.
What could possibly go wrong? Comes the quartz. I hope. Something other than quartz, I'm going to be upset. It's quartz.
Great success.
have doubled the quartz input. And it was good. Still think I'm going to use up all the quartz before the train gets back.
Oops.
Which is both good and bad, I suppose.
Game, why do you not have assets that are the same number of steps wide?
To infuriate you.
Tell me about
And
it.
basically everybody else. It's a pain in the ass.
Some designer has got hold of this. You can tell.
Designer parentheses pejorative.
I would really like to be able to get circular railings on things, for example. And they're just not a thing.
Circular railings.
Yeah, a railing along a curve.
Oh.
And there's just
Well,
no way of
considering
doing
that
it.
railings are all like short, straight components, I can see how that would be problematic to include.
Well, I mean, you say that, but they do include things like angled ones that are an adaptation to the edges of the foundations. So,
Do they?
Yes, they do. So if you get if I get a ramp, for instance, and plonk one down,
You're
and
gonna
then
have to make yourself active because I don't have that big a screen of the stream.
oh yeah, sorry, I'll switch over. Right, so if I grab some industrial railings that snap to the edges, right, they'll snap up the hill.
Do they?
Yeah,
Oh, so
they'll
they
do that, but they don't snap to the edges of a circle. And I feel they should.
Like, oh, I see. Yeah, no, I can sort of see why they don't. It's sort of annoying that they don't, but I can see why they don't.
Well, there's no way of going around that. That you can't do a circle that small. Well, you can, but only through like hideous methods. So, like, I would love to be able to edge this as well, and I can't do that either because I can't have a beam along a curve.
Also, lol phrasing.
Well, you know. You do you, also lol phrasing.
Why is this? What is going on here? The new way the game goes about doing things is not a way that makes sense.
Right. Oh, stupid. I knew that would be a thing. There we go. Right. Logistics. Pipe.
Logistics, we've heard of them.
We elect to not use them.
That's generally what that implies. We've heard of them. Just don't do anything about them.
Right. $9 meters. I'm finally in line. Ugh, finally. Right. Close enough. Right. Huh. So, alright. 240 water a minute. It's all doing 240. Is that just the max that this will do? No.
That sounds like it. That sounds like it has 2 slugs in it.
Yes, it does. I'm wondering why it's just 240 and not just maxed out.
Probably because that's what it required at the time.
I think I shall max them out. Oh, Mal, your feet, seriously, lad. Right. He stuffs a toe under the gap between the spacebar and the body of the keyboard, so I can't press space. It's insanely annoying.
I can't imagine it's comfortable. Why the heck do you do that, you silly animal?
Right. Okay, I suppose I could manually load these with uranium and then switch them over, and then it wouldn't matter that these weren't running.
What?
I'm moving where the power generators are, and I'm trying to do it without glitching the grid.
Oh, well, just make new ones before you delete the old ones.
No, well, I have. That's the thing, but I need to rewire all of the plumbing as well, which will take a minute.
Why is this doing the thing that it's doing? Don't like it.
I have to do things like hooking up the water feeds. Otherwise, these won't run. But doing so affects the existing ones.
I don't know what to tell you.
I guess I can put it in with valves and then just keep them shut for a minute. What is the flow through all of these anyway? This is flowing at max. Oh, that is flowing at max. It was just taking a minute.
You are probably going to have to run additional pipes at any rate.
Oh, no, I am. I'm just sort of... Yeah. Trying to work out how. Oh, God. There's even more over here. Oh, those are the ones running the newer ones. Okay. Hum. Alright, so each one... Still feels wrong hurling explosives around near the nuclear plant.
It's fine. this thing.
Okay. So if I... Okay, so you're running full speed. Oh, okay, so each... Yeah, so we can't do this. That's annoying.
Ah! Speaking of annoying.
Bug?
No, this refuses to line up. It's entirely my fault, but it's still extremely annoying.
Mal is now fully upside down.
I mean, sometimes that's just how cats are.
Oh, and the legs come up. Hello, Mal. No one wants to see that.
When has that ever made a difference to a cat?
Very true. Al, I'm always running the mouse over your head. You might want to move there, mate.
No, Father, this is what I want.
Yeah. Wow, how did I get that so off-center?
Me asking myself something for the past half hour. Okay. Artificially loading crystal oscillators into the crystal oscillator out station.
Unacceptable. It's not how we do things around here.
Well, tough noogies. We're doing it that way now. Put a lot of work into making it be that way. I even did some sort of perfunctory greebling.
What?
It's nothing exciting, but it is there.
These darn people coming in and taking our gerbs.
I did, of course, screw some things up, because why wouldn't I? Yeah, game, I don't think straight means what you think it means.
Yeah, straight conveyors are broken at the moment. It's very annoying. Right. Yeah, more foliage. You know what that means.
More foliage, more explosions.
You'd be right. Right.
Straighter.
Don't imagine this can do this head lift, but let's give it a go.
Yep, it looks like 2 straight cars of quartz per run is not enough. Still runs out.
Yeesh.
But it's all it's going to get because I'm not really in a position to deliver more. I guess I could deliver a third and split it between them, but I don't want to.
Ooh. Valve's going up.
Do you need me to come throw a lot of concrete around, or use platform?
Or am I something platform?
Set for platform.
I think I'm set for platform at this point. I mean, you can come and have a look at what I'm doing and critique the build if you'd like.
Okey-doke. train.
See if you can find a train.
Found a train.
Hmm.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Do 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 do.
Do
Doot doot.
do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Are you having fun there?
No, I'm waiting for the train to get where it's going. It's going up a hill.
Usually not that bad. That's how I've been getting around.
Yeah, and it's not really carrying anything other than me. Oh, mine's a lot closer to Nuclear Town than I thought. Basically just next door. I really don't like the way they handle fog in this game.
Hmm.
Come the reds.
Huh. Yeah. No.
Oh,
Thanks for that.
sorry, I didn't see you. I was going sideways because I was counting, and I'm glad to see that you've done 6 instead of 5.
Yes. Yeah, there are 6 here. And it would be an even split as well, if it was getting anything sent through to it yet, which it isn't. I'm hooking up 4 of them and then making sure it can handle the throughput, and then if it
You
does,
should probably
then do the rest.
hook up all of them and then like turn them off if you don't need them. Oh, you've just set them up manifold style?
Hmm?
You've just set them up as a manifold,
No.
not balanced?
No, they are balanced.
Are?
Yep.
When you said you're setting up 4 of them, I was confused because it's hard to set up 4 of them when you've got it balanced 3 and 3.
Yeah, you know, I have got it. Like, the feed will just go to nothing for the end 2. I mean, I can do all 6. It's just the problem is more the feed of water than anything else.
Yeah, no, but if you had balanced them 2 and 2 and 2, then you'd be able to turn 2 on more easily.
Yeah. But
Or
then I'd
4
have to
on more easily.
replumb it just to get all the rest of them running. Whereas, yeah. Well, yeah, if it was 2 and 2 and 2 and 2, I'd have to.
Well, then you'd have
Yeah.
2 more than you've actually
Yeah.
got. I was just supposing because You've got 2 sets of 3, and I thought maybe you would have 3 sets of 2.
No. It's just I'll just run all 6. The problem is more just down here. Just because I'm running out of physical space to put pumps.
Well, there
And-
is more water around.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
don't
yeah.
have to cram it all in one place.
No, but my point is that, like, if I unplug anything, then we're into the realm of running on battery power while we move things.
I mean, do you want me to set it? Well, there's a slug that's taunting me.
Yeah.
Teach you to have particle effects I can see from a great distance.
How dare he be fancy?
Yeah, I'll even blow myself up in your general direction. Anyway. Do you want me to build you some more pumps?
Yes. Do you see the holes in the floor/ceiling?
No. What holes?
Down the far end, there are holes. There are pipe holes.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
You've
those.
got them hooked up, just
Yeah.
not to anything.
Yes, though. Yeah, and they need one full pipe each, so one 300 meter cubed each. How it gets that 300 meter cube is kind of up to you, but
This isn't deep enough, is it? Darn. Looks deep enough. And based on how shallow things worked in the past.
man, the Geiger counter ticking away.
Mine or yours?
Mine.
Yeah, because I can, of course, hear mine doing the same thing. Oh.
Anyway, I've set this up so that if water gets pumped up to those storage towers,
Yeah.
then we shouldn't need any additional pumps, in theory.
I thought spiders did not come through water, but they do.
They don't like being in it, but they will run at you through it. Yeah, so we have to... The pumps are the early phase, and then everything else should run full speed. And there are little buffers for all of the reactors. So they should run a little bit, even without any water.
Sorry, not really listening. Have spiders.
That's cool. Enjoy your spoods.
I do not. Just one of them followed me. Is the power being supplied from I need? Are these blue pipes yours, or did I make blue pipes?
You made blue pipes.
That's interesting. I don't usually bother to do that. Where's that going? Okay.
we go. Not the most elegant bit of pipe work ever, but it'll do the job.
Pipes are difficult to make pretty. Just are that way.
Malcolm, don't, like, flip over and pretend you're cute. I know you're a gremlin.
I mean, he can be both.
You're a cute gremlin. Right. Okay. If you're dealing with water, then I can deal with nuclear waste. Joy.
Game, I know I can place water extractors in water this deep. You do it all the time. Why are you being such a pissy bitch about it now? Like, why would this water even be here? I don't think I like this game anymore. It's being extremely obnoxious about things that it hasn't been obnoxious about in the past. Okay, if that isn't deep enough, I'm quitting this game. It's my damn electricity wire.
Right, so that's that hooked up. Fuel feed. Right, okay. So, you've got 20. You've got 25. You've got 4, and you've got 4. Okay, I'm disconnecting the back 2 reactors and bringing them offline. Actually, no, they can just sit there and burn through their fuel. That's fine. And this guy's got fuel. Got loads. Yeah. Okay, we're officially transitioning to the new system now. So I've disconnected the existing reactors. They're just running on whatever fuel they've got in them.
Yes, of course. Of course, that's how that works.
Okay, so they've gone over to that half, which has gone over to this one. which is running. Ah, I'm caught in my own trap of my own making. Right. Reactor 2 is up and running. Reactor 1 hasn't had any fuel yet.
The heck?
Okay, so these are each making 1 per minute. So that's 2 per minute. How much are these consuming? Watch this be like a lot more than 1 per minute. 0.2 per minute. Okay, so right, I think it's just down to water now.
Working on it.
Do you need a hand?
Nope, I'm good.
Ugh. I just sneezed on Malcolm. Sorry, Mal.
Fair's fair.
Yeah. Purple power slug.
I have nothing to say about that.
Oh, Mal, seriously. He's reaching across the keyboard enough to press enter. Just
to participate.
why, Mal? You can't spell.
Not with that attitude.
Not with any attitude.
Definitely not with that attitude. Who's what? Oh, god dang it.
Are you unspooded? I'm coming.
Yeah, I got him.
There's never just one.
You're probably right that I don't see any others.
I've just been out mushroom picking. Now. I heard there was spooters in them there parts.
You heard wrong.
Oh, right. Man, you are a long way away.
Yes.
Hmm.
I am getting some water ready if you want to pipe it towards your systems in a way that makes sense to you.
Sure. Are these two lots of 300?
600.
600 even, yeah.
I mean, only the first one has anything in it yet, but getting there.
Oh, would you I managed to build a thing about 6 centimeters too far away.
Yeah.
Which is very annoying.
I've had that.
Ow, move your bloody tail, cat. His now new annoyance is that he's swooshing his tail underneath the mouse. Are you determined to Gremel today?
That's the answer to that is self-evident.
I mean, I guess. Move your flipping tail. Right, seriously, I'm just squashing your tail now, mate, because you keep putting it underneath there. He's objecting to this.
Well, he knows how to fix the problem. It's up to him as to whether he wants to.
I swear noodle pipes don't go as far.
Probably not, because they don't use the space quite as efficiently.
I guess. They just seem to be a lot shorter than the others.
Oh, I don't know. I don't usually use them over long distances.
Kind of nice to have sweeping curves for a long distance run, though.
Say so. What's going wrong with these? Lift. Assume that these need pumps.
Yeah, they probably will need pumps and maybe valves, just to keep things flowing. Well, if these are 600 apiece, I only actually need to run one into each of these cylinders. So that makes things a little easier. The reason for the dual inputs was to account for 2 pumps. Chunk, 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 indeed.
Yes, you should have no shortage of water at this point.
We shall see.
That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I shot explosive rebar at a larva plant, and a lot of plants threw up leaves that did not get demolished. Like, they contributed to the explosion effect, but did not actually get exploded.
Curious.
I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, if there were a concussion nearby, it would lose a lot of leaves without necessarily getting blown up.
No, it does make sense.
I just wasn't expecting it. I am, of course, just going to blow them all up now because they're in the way of seeing the pipes. Whatever other hazards may be relevant.
Right. Okay, so these are filling, which should cause the other ones to fill. So you're fired up, you're fired up. How are you doing? Oh. Yep, you're fired up. Oh, this is neat. I think they're coming on in order.
Yeah, it does sort of make sense.
Yep, next one's come on. Not getting any water in this one yet. Yeah, 0. There we go. Now that's filling up.
Ah! I did not look both ways before crossing the train track.
Oh, yeah, I've done that a few times. Hmm?
Slugs always face north.
Huh. Oh, here we go. Number 5 and 6 are about to come online, I think. Whoop, 5 just came on. You can see the amount of water going into 6 going up. Yep, 6 just came on as well. Although only for a minute, it's still filling up with water, so, you know. There we go. Six reactors up running.
Hooray.
Why is this one a lot brighter than the other ones?
I don't know.
Either way, this one can be dismantled now. It's not doing anything. These two are doing stuff. But they will progressively not. I think that's it.
Okay.
We're running on 8 reactors right now because there's the 2 of the original ones are going. This technically 9, but this 9th one is about to run out of fuel. So
Well, and with 6, we should be making enough for the plutonium reactors, at least for a while.
yeah. Well, hopefully, because they need to be all like reprocessed and stuff, don't they? All the output from them.
Yeah, but I don't think that was ever the bottleneck.
What's it? I'm just trying to remember because it's missing the the conversion to. Oh, what does it get converted to? Non-fissile uranium, which is happening underneath somewhere.
No, it's happening up on top, isn't it?
No, that's down here. I remember making that bit.
Oh, I thought that's what the vertical accelerators did.
No, they accept it. So there's a bunch of concrete being made, some of which goes out. A whole load of sulfuric acid. Oh no, it's okay because these aren't anywhere near capacity, so that's fine. Yeah, I think we're okay.
Yeah, I think the production of the uranium waste was always the limiting factor.
There's like a snaky path that the non-fissiles go through. Go through like a whole bunch of containers. Oh, are you heading back?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
I got tired of the Geiger counter and everything seems to be under control.
Yeah, I think I am going to add more batteries because when batteries were needed, they were really needed.
Yes. It's difficult to have enough batteries.
There's plenty of room for them here, at least. So, or at least there would be if I could put them in a line. Mal, really? Right, bye, big guy.
Was that Malcolm's contribution? I just saw a ping over the horizon.
Yes, he's pressing random keys again. So when I tried to put anything down, it pinged instead of placing.
Malcolm.
Right.
Espy is in a cat tree that's right next to my desk. She knows she's not allowed to be on the desk.
How high is the tree?
The top, it's got 2 little cups, and the top cup is about level with the desk. It's a little below it.
Oh, so it's not super high. We've got one that reaches almost to the ceiling downstairs.
Oh yeah, no, there's one like that elsewhere in the house, but there's a little, like, end table-sized one next to the desk. And one of them has the heated bed in it, and the other one is where she is right now. Because of reasons.
Kitty reasons.
Well, because it's, hot. Although it's not super hot right now because I have the air conditioning on.
There are a lot of news articles around here about people buying concrete slabs for their cats to sleep on or to lie on.
Yeah, it's the latest thing.
Yeah, I mean, like, we have a patio, so, they just go and lie on that.
Right, but for indoor cats that don't have a patio to lie on, apparently that's a big thing. Well, because a lot of cats seem to like concrete, right? Or gravel.
Yeah, well,
it's like they go outside and the first thing they do is roll around on the...
Oh, I think
that's what Puma always did.
I think we lost you there for a second.
Oh, am I back?
Yeah, you're back now.
Okay, when I went over to adjust the air conditioner, it probably interfered with the signal.
But
yeah, that's what Puma always did when he went outside, is he would go roll around on the driveway. Travel. So there are certain surfaces that I guess cats just find more comfortable than humans do. But yeah, like recently, the guy who does coal and marmalade, published a video about how he got a concrete slab for coal and marmalade shortly around when he just got marmalade.
Hmm.
Like, so there's marmalade as a kitten, like, attacking Cole, who's trying to chill out on the concrete slab in like 2013 or something. But it does seem to be a fad currently to get a concrete slab for your cats, because I've seen a couple of YouTubers be doing that recently.
Yeah, just buying. You just have to look like a weirdo buying a singular concrete slab.
I mean, I don't think anybody really cares what anybody does at a hardware store anymore.
Well, no, that's fair enough. Just it's an odd thing to buy in isolation.
And they probably sell them in pet stores now.
Yeah, probably. Probably. Okay, we have 8 gigawatt in battery now.
That's good. That's a lot of battery.
I guess that's 8 gigawatt hours. And that's integrated into the nuclear plant. So if stuff starts to break down here, we shouldn't immediately lose power. Hopefully.
Well, hopefully that's enough power. I don't know what to do right now, because I did what I set out to do.
Right. Well, what time is it? Yeah, it's midnight, so we should be ending fairly soon anyway. I am going to go to the hub, because I've been carrying around stuff for that milestone for some time.
Oh, alright. Well, I am in that general area. I don't know what has happened to the hub since the last time I was here. There's something very elaborate going on.
Oh, you might find the super slooper.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah, it was for getting through like an absolute ton of organics in a quick, short order. I got fed up of waiting and made a big thing to do it.
And apparently put them all into the sink?
Yes, because we had so many like dead aliens of various types. So the sink should have a ton of coupons now. Yeah.
Well, I would say you can finally buy your shiny golden lizard doggo, except I already did that.
Oh dear. We've got 193 tokens, so not a shabby amount. Anyway, yes, there's like one thing per type of organic there. That's why it was just to get rid of stuff.
I don't remember where I put the shiny lizard doggo. Oh yeah, I do. I put it in here. Put it somewhere you would appreciate it.
I thought we got stuff out of the depot for this. Apparently not.
Oh, they updated the lizard doggo. It's now on a plinth.
Of course it is.
It's bigger than it used to be too.
That's what they all say.
But because of where I put it, it is very funny now. Because the lizard doggo's feet are still basically in the same place. It grew up in plinth below it.
Hang on, I'll have a look. One sec. I'm just putting these back in that. Where is Doggo?
Come into the cabin of the hub. Over there.
He's emerging from the bowl.
I thought you'd appreciate that.
I really wish you could just shut the door. just slide it shut. Oh, you haven't explored Productive Packer, have you? Here you go. It's on the screen.
Yeah, I know.
You said you hadn't used it before.
I know it's there, I just don't have any interest in playing it.
No, fair enough.
Oh, has there always been a days since last incident counter above the door?
Yes. Yes, and it's terrifying.
Has it always just said 1, or does it actually count?
I believe it counts. I could be wrong.
And has this said, updating system, please do not turn off the device for as long as the hub has been here?
Yes, it has. Like the whole time. What does it say on here? List of people
Train
to send
signals for
cards to.
pioneers.
Well, I guess these are their patrons or whatever from the original run.
Mathematics of wonton burrito meat. Train signals for pioneers.
You need that one.
I do.
Xenozoology and protein extraction. There's also the Georgina Narwhal Doggo Farm manual.
What the heck is this? Is this an extremely elaborate looking joystick? It may be.
Fix it. Mycelia in the wild and on the table.
It doesn't look like a very good joystick,
Where?
but I can't imagine what else it is.
Oh, it's their golden joystick because they won a golden joystick.
Oh. So it's an actual board rather than something useful.
Oh, there's a coffee
Like-
machine that actually works over here.
Does it?
Yes.
Oh,
Where's the mug? Who's got the mug?
I don't know.
I'm going to get a mug for science. Hang on.
This smells like my earth. There's a mug on the shelf here, but you can't interact with it.
I'm going to get our 193 coupons and buy a mug or two. Do you want one?
I don't really need one, but I guess if we're going to fool around with the coffee machine, you can bring me one.
Official Fix-It Coffee Cup unlocked. Do not purchase unauthorized Fix-It Coffee Cups. They have been known to explode and attract wasps. Unauthorized Fix-It Coffee Cups lower your attractiveness to your preferred gender and sense of
Shut
well-being
up,
with
Ada.
no gender attraction or preference. Official Fix-It products can be licensed for your
Right,
use
there's a
for
coffee
controls
mug
and
on the
shop
floor for you.
installations only. Come to the best shop on the planet for the best deals on all official Fix-It supplies, guaranteed.
It doesn't. Oh, it doesn't do anything.
Well, that's a waste.
Does the microwave work? The microwave works.
Yes. But I guess you can't. I guess it only plays the noise for you, because I was making it ding before and you didn't say anything, so I assume you...
Oh no, it did. I assume that was something in you were pressing, but I didn't know what it was.
Oh yeah.
Oh dear.
And the faucet also works, but only for a moment. Like, even if you hold it down.
I feel this is more appropriate helmet for me.
The blender does not, however, work. Neither does Freya.
No.
Oh, that's a new one.
Is that,
Oh,
yeah.
there are some new ones. I wonder when they added them.
I don't know. I've got a handful of them because I was part of the original, like, Kickstarter-y bit.
Yeah, but these weren't here before. There's some new keychains that weren't here before as well.
Yeah.
Like this llama and the air freshener.
Are you a llama harmer? Or merely a llama farmer?
Actually, it's an alpaca. Never mind.
No. You're neither then.
Oh, there's an RGB helmet. I don't care for that at all.
What? Let me see. Which one's the RGB helmet?
I'm wearing it now.
Oh, it does change. Huh. It's more subtle than I thought it was going to be.
Really?
Yeah, I thought it was going to be flickering, flashing nonsense.
Oh, no, it's RGB, like you'd expect RGB to be. It's doing a rainbow marquee. That's what they typically do. I think I like the cat one as well. Yours has a big... Why do you have a big gas masky thing sticking out of yours?
You do too.
Do I? I don't in the preview here.
You definitely do in game. It's because you've got filters loaded.
Oh. Yeah, it doesn't show it to me during the character modification. Interesting.
I'm trying to clear out my inventory a little bit here. Got far too many things on me. Including 100 crystal oscillators.
How dare you?
I know. And 50 gunpowder for no good reason.
I don't really understand the need for other build guns.
They're just nice. You see it lots of the time.
There's an RGB build gun too.
I should have the stripy one. I think. No, mine isn't loading. Oh, no, because I've got primary color nothing.
Mine's kind of neat looking. Can you see this?
Hang on. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. The RGB one.
Yeah, that's actually kind of neat. I generally don't like RGB stuff, but this one's kind of neat.
Prefer this one. You can see mine.
Yeah, it's got construction stripes.
Yeah. Because I did have everything set to... I'm now red, is the only trouble. I did have everything set, the primary color set one way or the other. I think I need to do it the other way.
Yeah, you've got your red and black now.
Yes, if I do that... There we go. And then do this. There we go. Now it's the right way around.
Yes.
Yeah, because they did have all black. Wait, does the color thing work with this?
What color thing?
Where you can just enter bigger numbers.
What?
So you could have like hyper red.
I mean, you can't get redder than like FF0000.
Well, you kind of can. Kind of hard to tell in the dark. But like, no, on buildings and anything with an emissive, above 1 is just more brightness. So you can have like glowing red. I wondered if I could make me glow, but no. Yeah, the ears are quite a thing on that helmet. So I haven't ridden a motorbike wearing an ear helmet, but I've always thought that you would want to pull your head up as you reach higher speeds. Because you can't. It's not like they're actual cat ears that can fold out of the way, right? So,
I suspect it's not all that big a thing because it's not a significant size compared to the profile of the helmet itself. But you never know.
I mean, I guess. Man, this factory still runs if you give it stuff. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the oldest complete building. Right. We should probably end it because we are just bombling around now.
Okay.
So, plans for next time. Finish off the... Well, actually, what are the milestone bits before we despair off?
Well, the thing that we don't have any of in the hub, at least, are the like brain improvements that Ada wants that we haven't been making because fuck Ada.
I mean, true. This is the last thing of tier 9, though, of the last tiers. So I feel like we should do it.
I mean, we'll have to eventually.
I suppose. We have enough. Yeah, we do have enough of those. There we go. So we've got everything except the neuro blah 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 things.
Mm-hmm.
And how horrible are they to make? I mean, we do have all of those things. It's
Yeah,
yeah,
we just haven't done it.
yeah. Time crystals, supercomputers, Toblerone, and excited photonic matter. I do think it's weird that excited photonic matter isn't so much.
And it's basically the thing of this level.
I mean, I get it, but it's made from nothing. It's made from just power.
Mm-hmm.
But
it's made using the converter, which is the machine of this level.
No, I suppose.
Like it's. I mean, the Toblerone is a thing made by the converter, but I guess it's just using more things that require the converter to make. That way, it guarantees that you're using converters
No,
via this tier. So
no, I get that bit. But what I'm thinking is that it's not. It's all the other things have forced us to sort of industrialize something else, whereas this really doesn't.
yeah, I don't know. I couldn't explain.
It's
It
very-
may be
very
that
odd.
there's some twist coming up that we haven't seen yet regarding excited photonic matter. And if it used a phenomenal amount of power, then it would I
Oh,
would say
sure.
it would be a power generation test. But I don't think it does. I don't think it
No.
uses as much power as you'd expect. I mean, it certainly compares favorably to like a particle accelerator. They definitely use more power than I think photonic matter does.
Yeah.
So
There's
I don't know.
100 to 400 megawatts. What's interesting is it doesn't do it stably. I think it's. I wonder whether it's a power draw test because it's unstable.
I don't know the answer. All I can conjecture is that there is a game theory reason.
A game,
I don't know
a
what
game
it is.
theory reason.
Well, I mean, game theory as in what game theory actually is, as the guy who co-opted it as a catchphrase.
Well, yes.
Like the theory of gaming, there's probably a reason for it.
Oh, for sure. Sorry, I'm just looking at the trains as well now. Yeah, so that's the thing. Join up the train lines at the top because they're not joined up at the top, so they keep them to come through the citadel to get to places, which is kind of dumb. That's a task. There's also the neuro blah 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 things.
Yep.
And then there's phase 5. And I don't
There's
know what any of
also-
those are.
There's also trying to industrialize the production of singularity
Oh, yes.
whatever so that we
Yeah.
can actually use the portals.
Yeah.
Because they burn through them fairly rapidly, so you would need a pretty good industrialized process to produce enough to keep the portals running.
I mean, are they used by a linked portal or are they used by portal travelers?
They are used by the main portal to establish and maintain the connection.
So does it continuously uses them then?
Yes.
Ah. Right. It's not like when you go through it uses a chunk.
No.
Darn.
Although maybe it is, but I'm pretty sure if you just leave a portal running, it eventually uses up all its stuff. So we would need to be producing it on a fairly significant basis.
I mean, I guess one option is to effectively make another thing like the bean can, right? And just have all the bottom floors making singularity cells, and then a room at the top with all the portals somewhere.
And that's certainly an approach.
Well, I mean, what else would you do? I mean, you've got to have it built somewhere, I suppose.
Yep. And I was sort of imagining it would replace the tube hub, since that would be kind of unnecessary at that point. But maybe we want a bigger building.
I think we probably do for the manufacturing. Sorry. Yeah. I think we probably do for the manufacturing bit, at the very least.
That's probably true.
Yeah. I mean, cramming it right next to the hub is probably going to be problematic. So, I guess move
And
the
it really
hub.
doesn't matter where it is.
Yeah. Maybe over by... what's over that way?
Like, because it is, teleportation, it literally doesn't matter where it is. We should build it wherever it's most convenient for production purposes.
Yeah, I was thinking near aluminium
SB.
products because that's right next to a bajillion other rail links for bits and
SB,
pieces.
did you get jealous of Malcolm and now you're trying to step on my keyboard?
She's heard of this technique. Comes from a land far.
Yeah. She just jumped on the desk and stepped on the space bar.
Oh, she's doing it wrong. She needs to wedge a toe between the body of the keyboard and the key.
Well, there really is no space for her to do that. Because my keyboard is on a drawer, and there's only like an inch between the edge of the drawer and the shelf and the keyboard.
No, mine
And
is.
she wouldn't lie still there anyway.
Yeah,
What's the
mine's
matter?
on my desk proper, and it's.
You came here and were yelling at me, and now I picked you up, and now you're squirming.
Wiggle, wiggle,
Guess
wiggle,
what?
wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
You're going to be picked up.
To it, wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Yes.
Does she do that thing that Meave does this, where she'll, if she wants to go down, she'll just flop backwards endlessly?
She does sort of do that, but she also like sticks her front paws out like Superman style.
Yes.
All right, fine. Get down, little gremlin. Don't run 2 steps away and then stop and look back at me. What?
How dare, father.
All right.
Right. We should call it.
Do the thing.
Do the thing. You do the
Yeah.
thing.
No, you do the thing. It's your outro.
It's not my outro. I'll just switch to your camera and then it can be your outro. See how you like it. Oh, god damn it. Right. Fine. I've got to hide that as well now. There we go. So, thank you if you have been watching. Hopefully you'll see us next time. It'll be Saturday, 8 p.m. GMT, he says, looking at his phone.
I am not going to be here next week. I'm going to be visiting my mother.
We'll say hi to your mother for us and everybody at the stream.
Will do.
She won't know who the hell we are, but it'll be all the more funny for it.
She knows who you are.
Oh, good lord, no. Does she know in theory or in practice?
I mean, I've talked to her about you.
Right. Fair enough. Yes, so I'm just looking in the calendar. So if you're not here on, what is this, Saturday 2nd or something?
Yes. Yep. Yep, I'm driving up to Vermont on the 1st.
Right, so I will be here for Saturday 9th as normal. And then I am not back until Saturday 23rd. Because I'm going on an actual holiday for once. So, yeah.
Well, congratulations.
Yeah.
I hope you enjoy your trip.
Well, I don't know. It's driving across Wales, which will mean nothing to you, but anyone who's been in the UK will understand. Oh my god, it's just absolutely thrown it down outside. It just went from nothing to monsoon in a second.
Oh yeah, it does that here all the time.
Weird. Anyway, yes. Sorry, yeah, I'll be driving down to South Wales across the dead bit of the middle of South Wales, so here's hoping nothing goes wrong in the middle.
Ostensibly, you chose to do that, so...
Yeah,
SB.
family's down there, so, you know.
SB is now trying to occupy my chair. She found a place to wedge herself in, and now she's
pushing?
occupying a part of it.
Is she pushing
But
you
she's
off?
not actually like lying on it. She's just standing on it with like her butt in the air.
Huh.
Like she's doing downward cat.
Tell her she's a little weirdo from everyone.
You are a little weirdo, SB. She says mrr.
I mean, that seems an appropriate response. Right.
Yeah.
And on that bombshell, let's leave it there. Well, hopefully you'll see you around in a week's time. Have a good trip. I will come up with something else to do next weekend.
Alrighty.
And I will see you all. Hang on, I've lost my buttons. What the hell? There we go.
Malcolm.
Right. No. The thing that I made that lets me change scene had scooched off the back of my desk. I just had to go and retrieve it. With all of the shuffling things around on my desk to avoid cat, it had fallen off.
Well, I was still right then.
Yeah. I'm going to press discover and then just press whatever the hell this is. We'll see what this is. Have a good time. See you in 2 weeks' time. And see everybody else online in 1 week. Say goodbye, everybody.
Night.
Good night.